I'd be a little bit concerned. That's reasonable. How is Restreamer doing? Everything looks good. Agreed, yes. I concur entirely.
You thought you were done. What? No!
That's such an ASMR pre-stream tease. You are an expert at ASMR.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I bet this will really entice people if they drop in right this second.
Yeah.
It's going to be great.
Wow. What a great history.
To be fair, people might think it's an actual ASMR stream and they might actually stay because of this.
This has been an ASMR advertisement for Oral-B Genius brand or line of electric toothbrushes.
That will
They
full
will make your
Pavlov
teeth
you into
so clean. Yeah, they will make your teeth so clean that when they're not that clean, they feel filthy, and you must do something about it. That is a genuine advertisement for this toothbrush.
I'm surprised they don't say that. They probably should.
Hey, listen, different microphone, so much higher quality. Yeah, that's how they ought to advertise it. I agree.
How do they actually advertise it? No spec that they are not game sounds.
The answer. The answer seems to be that they just don't advertise it. I don't know. I've like the way that I heard of it is I realized that it was going to be like a year and a half between dental appointments.
Yeah.
So I Googled for like what is the most stupidly expensive top of the line electric toothbrush.
Which is definitely that line. Yeah.
Which is my substitute for a dentist.
It's smart. It's just as good.
The thing is, it clearly works. Like the first time I brushed with it, I got this like the feeling is, did I just come home from the dentist? Like
Really?
they're never this clean.
Wow.
It's genuinely shocking.
Wow. Okay, that's actually very impressive. Okay. Huh.
Okay, I typed in twitch.tv DOS meme team without the slash, and that didn't work very well.
That's a very weird TLD. I don't think that exists.
TV DOS meme team.
Exactly. It should, though.
If we just pay what, like $1 million to iCloud, then we can get that
yeah.
TLD, which is really dumb. DHL owns their own TLD. They own DHL,
yeah, which is so weird.
They don't put a web page at www.dhl. Like, what?
Yeah.
Why?
Do we
Why
think
would
they use it for
not put a
just
web page?
internal things with a public TLD for some weird
Well, so I have managed to see .dhl. It's not purely internal. I think like if you get something shipped with DHL and they send like email notifications, then the tracking URL you'll get is at .dhl. So there are a few things like that. But yeah, they underuse it, and it is stunning that their homepage is not currently www.dhl.
Oh boy. I need to bump your audio up a
The
little
only
bit.
TLD I know of that's literally just one company. Like ours. I don't think Google owns .google. Maybe they do.
They've got to own .google. They have to, surely. But then maybe not.
I don't think my flossing is as good of ASMR as the brushing was.
No, it doesn't have the right ring to it, you know. It's not the same.
I can talk like a horse, though. Did that help?
That's the ASMR. That's it right there. There it is.
This is just a help train automatic transcription. If all I had just as I had this, then it's doing really well.
It's going to interpret that as rat milk, rat milk, rat milk. That's what it's going to end up doing.
Rat milk, rat milk, rat milk, rat milk, rat milk.
Bat milk. Just to confuse it that little bit further. Cat milk. Oh no.
I've never heard any word before milk other than rat.
Bat milk and cat milk. And lab milk.
Is that lab as in
Radol.
or is that
Yep.
lab as in like we got everyone in the laboratory to contribute?
Or just every form of milk combined is what lab milk is, yes.
Okay, I was thinking much more sick than that.
I mean, yeah, clearly, but...
I was thinking the humans in the lab all contributed their milk to this division.
Even the men.
Even the men.
Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, let me know when you're back at the desk and everything so I can just finalize the audio and everything.
I am at the desk. I'm just flossing at the desk.
Oh, okay, then let me get that done. Because you're a wee bit quiet.
Yeah. This microphone is way more quiet than my headset mic, so I should be quite quiet.
Okay. Do words and things for me. Say sentences.
Words and things for you and sentences. I am speaking.
There we go.
I was
That's
actually
that's
singing
about
when
right.
I said that, so that was actually that was the only way I could have made that a lie.
That's a fair point. That's a good. Yeah, that's true. Okay, there we go. That should be good.
I mean, is singing a refinement of speaking, or is it a distinct act from speaking? I think it might be a refinement of speaking.
I'm not sure. I genuinely don't know the answer to that.
I don't think there is a
No one's
consistent
ever
answer to this. This is
studied
exactly
that.
like but there's nothing to study there. It's just semantics. Like either definition
I
can work. This is
suppose.
exactly like, which came first, the chicken or the egg? The correct answer is you can define these terms either way, and neither is more valid. Like there's no we have wringed all of the actual philosophy out of this, and all we're left with is semantics.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Or like, if a tree falls in the forest, does it make a sound? And essentially what people argue about now is like, is a sound the
interpretation of
vibrations
vibrations by the brain, or is it the
vibrations or the? But like both
That's a
of
stupid
these
question.
terms are
It's a
this is
pointless
just
question.
semantics. Like both of them are valid. We have wrung all of the philosophy out of this, and all that's left is which definition of the term sound do you prefer? That's not philosophy. That's just like both definitions are fine.
Yep, that's exactly true. So I assume you've never played or seen any of this game, because I have not.
Not one. So I mean, I've seen like the trailer.
I've seen like the development footage of when he was trying to get the dithery effect to work properly and correctly, but that's literally it. That's everything.
I didn't even see that. The thing is, I really I wanted to experience this game because, as people will know, I really like games that just do something different with the graphics. That just,
and this
rather than attempting to be, rather than attempting to be realistic, or rather than attempting to follow one of the sort of standard prescriptions for retro, that just do something new. That just, I'm going to try this.
Like, this could have so easily been a hyper-realistic ocean thing on a ship. That would have been rather easy to do.
That would have been forgotten the day that would have been forgotten before it was released.
Yep, but now it's just incredibly pretty.
Incidentally, of course, well, I suppose we can discuss what it looks like without it being on screen, but of course, nobody else knows what we're talking about. So.
Well, let's do this then, shall we? Now they can see the game.
As true as it is irrelevant.
I think everybody knows what this game looks like, though. It's gotten to that point that everyone knows what this looks like.
Yeah, it's a known. It just switched for me. That's how long the Twitch delay is. Not the the on WeCaster delay is obviously fine, but I'm also watching in Twitch.
Yeah, because you do not have the OBS view.
I have Return of the Obra Dinn up on 3 screens.
I mean, I have it up on 2 screens, but it's up twice on both of those screens.
Okay, so you've actually beaten me here.
If the metric is amount of Obra Dinn visible, then yes.
I have the center screen, which is showing the that's the actual live stream. I have the Twitch screen on its own screen, and then I'm just doing a backup recording just because I feel like I always need to.
Oh, definitely.
And that's my third screen. There we go. 3
everyone
monitors, 3 Obra Dinns.
Just look at this look sensitivity setting menu. Look how fantastic this is. I'm so enamored with this.
This is really
great.
Good set of options.
When we actually get in game, I want to try a parody of Control just to see what it is like. I want to experience that.
I feel like I have played games that are at a parody of Control level of sensitivity, but usually because there's some kind of it was written to run on a 1993 computer.
Yeah, and they're not really accounting for
Yeah, that kind of thing.
And we have the correct vertical look and version, which is good. Oh, we don't know if this might be your way. This could theoretically be your way.
So with mouse control, I usually do not invert.
Oh, that makes sense, because with the joystick, very clearly, yes.
Yeah, a mouse and a joystick are really characteristically different ways of
inherently,
I cut my teeth on flight simulators. You don't use a flight simulator with a mouse.
Oh, I should get Microsoft Flight Sim and just play with a mouse to bug you. That would be great. That's the next That's Me Team stream.
The thing is, that's you torturing yourself. Why is that supposed to bother me? I don't care. Torture yourself if you want to.
See, now I don't want to do it.
Change the music to Enya's Orinoco Flow, okay?
Also, this is the audio volume settings, which is also nice, but not quite as nice as the input sensitivity.
I've heard the word Orinoco before. Is that a location?
I don't know.
Place. Orinoco is a river in South America. The Orinoco is one of the longest rivers in South America at 2,250 kilometers.
Oh. Neat.
I knew I'd heard that somewhere.
And it flows because
I'm sure I've conquered the Orinoco many times.
Almost certainly true. I just like this min menu. This is great.
By the way, and this is utterly irrelevant, but just an amusing thing about how screen sharing works in browsers. So I can see both cursors. I can see
that's nice.
the captured cursor in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the locked cursor in the middle. Doesn't actually matter. It's just like a screen sharing thing. That's how screen sharing works. But
oh well. Yeah, the settings menu is indicated by an anchor, and I kind of hate it.
Shut up, Van Whitman. This is set to Commodore mode. How dare you? How dare you? This is literally the Commodore 1084.
Yeah, it's perfect.
That is the monitor. Like that. So I have talked about when I set up Commodore 64 emulators, they have like different color settings, and I always set it to, I think, CCS 64. And the reason I do that is that it looks like the Commodore 1084 monitor that I had, well, that my family had when I was a kid on the Commodore 64.
Let's change it to Mac. No, I missed Mac.
I really wanted it to be green.
There we go. IBM 5151. Perfect.
This has an attraction of its own.
It definitely does.
The one thing with the Commodore 1084 setting is it almost feels like it's meant to be that way because it's this like sea and sky game. And so it's more than just like good enough. It actually feels appropriate.
The sky is significantly better with this one, I will admit.
Yeah, well, so the thing with the Commodore, so these colors are not. We already had this discussion.
Yeah,
the Commodore 64 is a color monitor, but these are just the default colors on the Commodore itself.
Yeah.
But what's interesting is like one of the complaints that people often had about the Commodore is that there's not enough contrast. That the default settings are like light blue on dark blue, which is not as contrasty as it should be. Whereas, the like green on black, that's a lot more contrast, which is definitely true.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine with this.
I know it's just nostalgia talking, but I'll bet that not a lot of people who have streamed or recorded Obra Dinn played it in Commodore 1084 mode.
Ooh.
So even if for that reason alone, that's a good reason to keep it.
That's an interesting thought. Because I've never seen any playthroughs of this game, so I have no idea how people play it. Huh.
I mean, probably the default like black and white mode is.
I actually think
popular.
this is what it was on by default, I believe.
Commodore 1084 was the default.
I believe it was, yes.
Oh, in that case, maybe we actually want to switch to something else.
I'm not 100%
Nostalgia
certain,
wants
though.
to stay. Nostalgia wants to stay.
2 people have voted green.
There are more than one green setting, right? Because there's the IBM monitor.
There's the IBM, which is
not that
green.
one.
LCD, which is just black and white. Then the Macintosh, which is sort of baby blue.
Macintosh is very green. Yeah, the 5151.
Yeah, that's
This would be, I think the IBM 5151, this would be like a teletype terminal kind of thing.
I'm not sure.
Which is to say a virtual teletype kind of thing.
Yeah. Then we've got the Zenith, which we didn't know what this was exactly. We had a couple guesses, but...
I mean, so ultimately it's Amber is what it is.
Yeah,
Amber
it
is
is,
pretty pleasant.
I mean, it's what the device
IBM
itself was.
Oh, okay. So the 5151 is what came with like Generation 1 IBM PCs with like a Hercules card.
It's got to be between the 5151 and the Commodore. I think this was the default. I don't remember. It could be that it picks a random one, though, is the thing as well.
That's also a possibility. Obra Dinn default monitor setting.
Yeah, because we don't want whatever the default is.
Yeah. Don't buy Return of the Obra Dinn, Nintendo Switch.
Okay, I won't. It's already bought, so I don't have to buy it. Perfect.
Maybe if I put default monitor setting in quotes. Nope.
I guess you could just look up a couple playthroughs and see what it looks like on the menu.
That's an excellent idea. I'll do that. Glad I had that idea.
Yeah, it's a good one. Whoever thought that should be really proud of, and yeah, it's a good one.
Well, somebody's streaming it right now. The DOS meme team. They're streaming
they sound
it in
weird.
Commodore 1084.
That's a dumb name. Who the hell was that? Thought of that?
No, so everybody has this like greenish gray. Maybe it's the Macintosh one that's the default.
This.
Yeah, it's all everyone.
This
everyone. Yeah, this is this one. Yeah, everyone has this. Like
And this is my least favorite one.
Has
This
this.
by far as well.
Yeah.
I have no nostalgia for the original
This is
Macintosh.
obviously the
to be
default
honest.
because everyone has it. Well, in that case, I suggest I think Commodore 1084.
I'm fine with that. It's not like we can't change
Hey,
it a little bit
audience,
throughout.
deal with my nostalgia. I realize you never had a Commodore 1084 monitor, but I had a Commodore 1084 monitor. Not even approximately. That monitor, the one it names.
I'm fine with that. It does mean the 2 votes for Green did lose out, despite being the winning vote. But
This isn't a democracy. They don't get
this
votes.
is Das
They-
Meme,
they-
exactly.
Yeah, this is Das Meme.
Well, I think we're good to start.
What time is it? Oh, it's 12:04. Jeez, why haven't we already started?
Why is the restream not auto scrolling with the chat? What the hell kind of nonsense is that? Okay, that'll do. Wait, what? Did I load in one time ages ago? I must have done. 2018. Wow. Playtime.
You must have. No fates. You didn't solve a single fate, Pi.
Oh,
Not
no.
even one. I have no clue what that means.
Let's just delete that. 2 minutes played. Wow. Wop.
Now,
Lost at Sea 1803.
1803.
Hmm.
It rhymes. It was the only good ship. Every other ship is garbage and evil. This
Yeah.
one was good, though.
Captain Whitterell. Crew 51 men. Last voyage to the Orient. Oh, no. That's another
We can't
one.
escape
Oh, no.
the Orient Express.
Ah!
Contact East India. What does CY
Oh.
dot stand for?
That just went away on its own. The
The Honorable
Honorable...
East India Company.
Yes.
Attention, Chief Inspector, Insurance and Claims, London office. The Obra Dinn has returned. Dispatch to Falmouth immediately. Prepare for a full assessment.
Yes, it's going to return. It's there right now.
Well, that problem just
Game over.
resolved itself.
Wonderful. Yeah.
It was lost at sea. Oh, it's back again. Well, game over.
I don't even have any control here, so this is just waiting, I guess.
Click. No, what-
Falmouth, England.
Falmouth, England. 1807.
man woke me up.
Oh,
Said you need
Company
ferry
man
to the
woke me
Obra
up.
Dinn.
Said you need ferry to the Obra Dinn.
there's voice acting.
Not
I'm
many eager for that.
Not
job.
many eager for that job.
Even when Lord Pi is hosting, I take all the
It
votes.
seems
Yep.
a bit late if you ask. I didn't.
I've given him
there was
a
actually voice
Southern
acting here, by the
American
way.
voice.
What's it? I don't know.
Wait, what? Oh, there is voice acting.
Yeah.
How?
I can't hear the sounds. That's an important point.
Yeah. Ooh. Look at how pretty this is.
So are we going to the Obra Dinn? I guess we're going to the Obra Dinn.
I guess this is the Obra Dinn. Oh, let me just quickly... Parody of Control. That's...
Whoa. Yeah, it doesn't. It looks a bit parodious, but not
Yeah, that's
unusable.
controllable. I don't like it, though. I'm going back to perfect.
It's not good.
Ooh. Ooh. This is what the 1800s looked like.
Gads, colonial imperialists. Yep.
Exactly like this.
This is a shisp.
This is a pipe. Can I ring the bell?
Congratulations.
Oh, right click to zoom in. Oh, if we zoom in, we
Right
get some
click to
sheen
bash
on
your
it.
head repeatedly into a bell.
Into the pipe.
So yeah, why can't we climb into the pipe?
Yeah, it's a Mario.
Choo, choo, choo.
That's how
That
Mario
was my-
sounds like.
That was my best interpretation of the pipe sound from Super Mario Brothers.
Well, I can't interact with anything yet.
Do we know? Well, do we have any clue what the goal is? What the?
Oh, there's a dead man.
Oh,
I think this might be to do with
well,
the
hello
goal.
there. Don't steal my bones. Those are my bones.
Can we crouch? Oh, in fact, there was a controls thing, wasn't there? We should look at them. Space is action. Okay.
What a game to have two sets of controls, one for exploring and one for reading. These are the things you do in this game. You explore and you read.
Also, right click is zoom, but it's not. It's only E.
But all you got is action and zoom, so
Let's
if it
action
ain't
the
left
body.
click and it ain't right click.
Action. It's not action.
I'm sure left click is the
Oh. Oh, so it's contextual whenever you get... That's weird.
same. That's just
Whoa.
happening automatically.
It's too heavy, apparently.
It's what the doorknob is too heavy? What are you talking about? Are you trying to say it's locked?
Yeah, let me actually
Why
press space.
why
on
do they
this,
make their doorknobs out of solid titanium?
Nope, it's apparently fine.
Well, that was a different doorknob.
Was it? No, it was this one.
Maybe I'm lost.
That's entirely possible. Oh, look.
Too heavy.
It, oh, okay. What?
The C is too heavy. I
To be
think
fair,
so.
it is quite heavy.
If you action the like something random, then it probably thinks you're trying to pick it up, but it'll be like the wall or something, and you obviously can't pick up the wall. Van Whitman says this game isn't exactly obscure, forgetting what channel this is on.
Yeah, this is not. This is the Das Meme.
This isn't Yahweh's. Yahweh's only plays obscure games, but Das Meme is two people. It's a Das Meme team.
It is. Wait. Oh, look, there's a cross on that door. That was
X's.
locked.
Yeah.
So this one is not locked. Yeah.
You can tell whether it's locked or not by whether it has a key slot you could put a key into or an X
Yeah.
you couldn't put a key into.
Exactly. So it looks like the hand comes out and touches things that you can interact with, I assume.
Just like automatically.
Yeah.
Which is kind of creepy. Like imagine walking down a walking down like a row of offices or something and just grabbing every doorknob as you go.
That's the Assassin's Creed way.
No, the Assassin's Creed way is that you're going across the ceiling.
Did he fall from up
Well-
there, maybe?
I am assuming everybody on the Obra Dinn is dead, and the mystery is what done killed them all.
I guess that maybe
That's
what
just
we've got to
the-
do. We've got to solve the...
Yeah, that's
The
just the person who was on
mysteries?
watch.
I guess.
Or we'll go down and this will be a zombie game, and then I'll just be complaining for the entire duration of the game.
That
If
sounds like-
Obra
so
Dinn
what
turns
is-
out to be a zombie game, yeah, there is something mysterious out there. You should leap into the ocean and see what happens.
But space is action. I can't do that.
Leaping is an action.
But that's fair. Can I just clip over here? No? Okay. That looks a bit not good.
It's fine. It's fine. You can
Okay,
definitely
that's
sail a ship like that. I mean, it homed itself, so evidently you can sail a ship like that.
So I guess we're
Does
just...
this game have? Does this game have background music?
No, it's just ambient sea sound, which is quite nice.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
and the occasional someone talking, and then me talking over them because I can't.
Yeah,
hear
the
them.
occasional person screaming, "It's too heavy."
It's too heavy.
Yeah, exactly. Well, this far, my hand has not come out for anything else.
There's got to be a way to go below deck.
You would think
What happens?
so.
What about the? So you can't crank the cranks like that? That feels.
Well, the hand's not coming out. I'm spamming space here. Over here. Nope.
I'm going to assume left click is the same as space.
Yeah, in fact, let's just test that on the door right now.
Because if right click did zoom, then obviously
It
there's
is.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's nothing in here.
There's
interact
nothing to
with.
steal in here at all. Why did I even come into this room?
There's not even a child to kill yet. What the hell is this nonsense?
If we find any children on here, I'm sure they'll already be dead. That was our job. The child. Kill the child.
Anytime we're going to the Orient, we have to kill children. That's just how it is.
Yeah.
It's not our fault. It's just how it is.
The child? No. We separated that chain, so that
Yeah,
child did
no.
not actually die in
Correct.
the
Yeah.
Last Express. Many innocents did, and the game really didn't deal with that fact at all. We took it quite in stride.
So I mean, there's obviously something incredibly simple that we're missing.
I blame you.
Of course. Can I go back down to here? I actually can. Oh.
Well, I'm done exploring the Obra Dinn. Let's go home.
Yeah, there's nothing there. It's just
Take it yourself.
The ship is too heavy.
Oh, it was him saying that we've got. Oh. Oh.
This feels rather important.
This feels like something we're going to be able to use. Yeah.
Press tab to open a book.
We have a book, and now we can turn the pages. A catalogue of adventure and tragedy. Nice. Well, Mr. Reedy Boy.
So. Oh,
There's no voice here.
I have no idea whether it's
Yeah,
being-
right, that's true.
I trust that you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expect this day to come in my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. I'm going to speak more quickly. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone on board. Use the magic pocket watch that can identify people. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. Henry Evans.
Then it's not a chapter.
No.
It's not a chapter. It's not a chapter if it's not there and it's not part of the book. That's not how chapters work.
I like how it says, please send it with tracked guaranteed delivery, please. I'm... Ooh. Oh.
Wow, it's an ebook. How handy.
Yeah, it's an e-ink display. It kind of looks e-inky, too. I mean, we've got to go to
Well,
Bargain.
insofar as e-ink looks like paper, yes. This chapter will remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me.
At which point, I will write the contents in on this page.
Yeah, in which it's again, it's not a chapter yet.
The Journey of the Ship, the Crew, Life at Sea sketch. Ooh.
That's what life at sea looks like.
Hey, it seems to be
no
accurate
one-
given what we've seen.
No one has hair. No,
oh,
the
we
men
have
don't have hair. Only the women have hair.
Ooh. That's a demon.
No one has hair, actually.
Yeah, actually everyone is... Oh, no, that's hair.
There's a few background characters that have hair. It's the minority, though.
I like how the zoom in literally has less detail than the zoomed out. That's
Oh wow, yeah.
Peculiar.
It's not, yeah.
That's very odd.
It's not even just like the same thing, slightly zoom. It's actually lower detail, but in a larger box. That's amazing.
So this is all going to be relevant.
So our character is farsighted, and he tries to zoom in by like bringing his eye closer, but then he's just all fuzzy.
Exactly.
Formosan royalty. So the royalty of Sri Lanka. No, Formosa is Taiwan.
Oh wow, that's bigger than I thought. Justice at sea underway. Oh, there's the dead man.
I was confusing Ceylon with Formosa, confusing no longer used names with each other.
There's some kind of circus performer.
I can tell your future from your breast.
Wait, are they hanging this man and shooting him?
Does seem that way, yeah. No, because that's not around his neck. So
that's
he's not
true.
going to die from being hung like that. Yeah. They're just shooting him
in the legs,
a pinata style.
In the legs.
No. Okay, so here it is. They put a bag over his head. They tie him up. They shoot him in the leg so that he starts bleeding out, and then they let the sharks get him, and that way they don't have to feel the guilt of having killed a man, because it's technically the shark that kills him.
Perfect. I like that logic. So some of these people don't get zoomed in on.
Well, only the important ones are zoomed in on.
I mean, I would assume so.
This is by E.S., which is not the author of this book. So, good job with your plagiarism. E.S. is probably dead. Who cares?
They're probably on the ship. Dead.
Oh, this is what it means to collect fates. Okay. So you have
we
to
need
find
to discover
all
the
of these
fate of
people
everyone.
and
Okay.
discover their fate. Yeah.
There's a cook, there's a butcher, there's a gunner, there's a gunsmith, a purser?
Candlestick maker. There's a purser. Purser is the word that evolved into bursar. So that's not somebody who steals your purse. That's like the bookkeeper.
Oh, we got some top man, some bottom man.
We have a lot of tops and
Yeah.
quite a number of bottoms.
The bottoms are the seamen, of course.
Yes,
Clearly.
obviously.
So we needed to get the fates of 60 people, I assume.
It
Maybe?
appears that way. And there are 2 extra slots.
I wonder if that's by design, or if that's
Just
meant
in
to be
case
like
you find extra bodies.
or in case you die, your name appears there. Oh, that's how it's gonna end. Yeah. We're gonna die now, and name will appear here. So what happens if we click on this fit? Who is Robert Whitterell? Oh, so we need to pick them out.
Oh, I didn't realize this was going to turn into Where's Waldo?
It really is. Ooh, okay.
Okay, so we're going to have to do some discovering.
Oh, there's some mystery here. We can look at the map.
The journey, okay, so we're going around Africa.
Mm-hmm.
Are we just
here.
going... Oh, we're just going, like, to the Cape,
I
okay.
guess, yeah, because we can't go any further that way. Nope.
Oh, no,
Ooh.
it says Atlantic leg of the Far East route.
Oh,
So
yeah, that
that's
makes
just
sense.
before-
That's why I just
yeah,
go any
yeah,
further,
yeah.
because that's the other. Yeah. Loose cargo? On the cargo deck, a bit of cold.
You know, he said he wrote this book to tell what happened, but he sure didn't write very much.
Skim through the entire book first? Okay.
Yeah, I suspect we should probably, like, start from page 1.
Oh, you can just hold it and it zooms. There we go. Okay, so we've read the preface. We've seen the contents. We've seen this.
So this is just this, yeah.
Seen this. Okay, so now we just...
Okay, so yeah, I assumed there would be something else to see, but apparently not.
Yeah, there might be something
when he
important towards the end.
he only wrote a very loose he like I
He
don't
wrote
have the time
nothing.
to actually write any words at all. It took me more time to write the preface that says I didn't have time than it would have to write any useful details.
Yeah, now we're back to Bargain, which is completely empty.
Just like every other chapter.
The escape?
I mean, we've got in the Lazaret there. That's something.
We do, yeah. In the midshipman
cabin. Great.
The end. Outside the captain's quarters. After the end, of course. Inside the captain's quarters, captain's quarters, captain's quarters.
Well, that's what
Glossary.
it means by the end, is all.
Ooh, I wonder if it's going to give us a definite... Oh, okay. It
Head
is
officer
actually
in command of the ship, responsible for directing the other officers, ensuring the sets of the
Well, he did a terrible job. Everyone's dead.
demonstrably.
Purser.
I don't want to read all of it.
I don't think we...
accounts for all. Yeah, that essentially said what I said. Yeah,
Yeah, it
accounts
did,
for all
yeah.
cargo value. And yeah. Oh, he also maintains a item store, which I guess is a more bursary thing. So yeah,
Makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, he's the bursar.
All up deck.
Above the lowest deck, containing storage cabins, animal pens, and the ship's steering tiller.
Oh. What?
And here's
Okay.
where we keep the creepy skull for no reason.
Oh, it's the black spot. It's zombie pirate ghosts. Okay, now we can leave. Oh no! The magical watch is the pirate's death skull. Memento mortem. Okay.
Memento mortem.
I remember death.
I remember the last time it happened to me. It was fun. I guess. we
Okay,
leave now.
sorry, I just went up there for no reason and twiddled about for 10 minutes.
We really did.
Now you
too.
can probably go.
Now that's
So
a
we
fast
should
forward
be
moment.
able to. We should be able to use the magic watch of doom on the corpse here.
Oh, yep.
Okay.
What's happening?
We've been consumed by the death
Open
watch.
the door! Kick it in!
It seems there's always voice acting here.
Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
Okay.
You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
He was shooted in the body. Oh.
So this is a moment. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. So this is like
Oh.
a scene.
And we can explore and
So there's, given that someone killed the captain, there seems to be some kind of
bit of a mutiny going on.
mutiny.
Yeah.
That's the word I was looking for. So we should, from this picture, be able to identify the captain. Because presumably the captain is the one in the nicer jacket getting shot.
Yeah, who is then
Uh,
therefore the guy who was dead down here,
Yeah, but we don't know who was talking to the captain
or who this guy is.
or who this shirtless fellow is.
Yeah, can we sneak in behind him? No. He does have a mustache. Oh no, it's
Oh no! Oh no!
so we've got limited time. Okay.
Well, good job identifying the captain. The one thing we had to do while we were there.
Okay. And it's going to the end.
So, as it transpires, this book is Guess Who.
Yeah, it kind of
Or
is,
this
yeah.
game is Guess Who.
Outside the captain's quarters, location of corpse. Who is this? How did they do? Well, I mean, this unknown soul met an unknown fate. We saw what happened, though.
This unknown soul met an unknown fate.
Now, that's a sea shanty.
But that, so, presumably, okay, so the point is, if we're very stupid, then all we learned from that moment is that somebody died. Because we are not that stupid, we know that that must have been the captain. So we should be able to, like, back at the crew manifest, you could click on fate.
Yeah,
so
let's see what happens if
We should be able
happens
to hopefully identify the captain.
Oh, it's taking us back
The
to
captain-
here.
Oh, well, that's convenient. So much for having a limited time.
Right? Like, you must be able to revisit it every time, as often as you want, I would assume. Alright, so let's see. The crew. Captain.
So in theory...
Okay, so we need to identify him here.
Yeah. We need to figure out which of these is him.
That could be him.
That does not have... Well, that might have the right beard. It's impossible to tell.
I'm just kind of looking at the jacket, which everyone has.
Yeah, so I think the guy who's more forward in that group, the most forward in that group.
Oh, that's...
Well, that's the wrong facial hair, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he
doesn't have a mustache, really.
Yeah. He has no mustache. This is literally Guess Who.
Yeah, this guy has a mustache and a goatee kind of deal.
Yeah. So we're looking for.
If we zoom in, he gets a payload around. Oh!
It's just gonna tell us.
Yeah.
It's just gonna tell. Well, geez, I thought there was a bit more to that. Okay, well, it's that guy. We found him.
Yeah. Which was... Where was that? It wasn't up there.
It was in that same group. It's just the guy to the...
It was guy directly to the right.
In that same group.
Directly to the right of... him.
Yeah.
You don't have sufficient information? What? It literally pointed at him.
I'm quite sure we do. I'm really quite sure we do. We uniquely and specifically identified who this is.
Yeah, like... It's literally specifically showing us him.
It's highlighted him. What do you mean we don't have it?
What?
He's glowing.
Okay, so who is this guy?
Maybe this isn't the captain. Maybe that's the captain, and
he looks very workery, though.
He does not look like a captain, no. But the thing is, all we know is that somebody said captain, and maybe they were trying to get into the captain's chambers.
Maybe this is the captain.
Maybe that's the captain.
Because this could
the
be
captain went crazy.
Oh, maybe he was undressed because. I don't know.
Because that's his quarters, and they were breaking it. Maybe we've understood the mutiny backwards.
This is the captain's table, 100%.
Yeah.
In fact, that makes sense because he's the fanciest looking one there. That's the captain.
Yep, that follows.
Yeah. Okay.
And apparently, it's going to tell us if we don't have enough information anyway. So.
Oh, open the book while examining a face to flip directly to the sketch. Oh, and it literally... Oh.
Handy.
Okay.
Really just hands that to us, huh?
I mean, it is the very first one, I guess. Oh, and it doesn't... Oh, so that was saying we had it wrong there. Okay. Wait, one memory?
Well, it'll be... Yeah. Like that snapshot moment. That's a memory.
This all appears in one memory. First, bookmark. Okay, we can bookmark them. That's useful.
So eventually we can figure out who he was shooting.
Yeah. Okay, and now his fate is still unknown because we haven't seen him dead anywhere yet.
Yeah, but at least we know, we know who he is. We just don't know his fate.
Yes.
But we also don't really know...
We know his fate, but we don't know who he is.
We know his fate, but we don't know who he is. Yeah, exactly.
So, if we
He's a guy with an axe.
So that was him. Memory. Let's bookmark that. Unknown, it says.
Well, no, wait. So you should wait. Zoom in on him again. When you go over this, you can click "Met an unknown fate."
Oh.
And he was shot.
Oh yeah, we do know he was shot. That's true. Yes. With a gun.
By an arrow, cannon, or gun. By
By the
there we go.
captain.
Yeah, we got
By the captain.
by the captain.
But we don't know who he is yet.
But we don't know who he is yet. Okay. So it's a cross between Guess Who and Cluedo.
Oh, when it's blood, that makes sense. Okay, that's why
see.
it's blood. Okay. The fate may be known. Yep, we've already done that. Thank you. And trying to name them when you don't know who they are would be unproductive.
Yeah, probably.
Carry on and
pay attention.
Faces will become unblurred when the information necessary has been revealed. Okay.
Okay. So that's a nice bit of clarity.
Oh, and now
Right,
he's
which-
perfectly
okay.
clear. Yeah.
That's hilarious because you were pointing out like it zooms in and they're actually less, but yeah, there's actually a reason for that.
Okay, I'm impressed with that reason then. That's good. I'm glad there's a reason for it. So who is this guy? That's him.
So you can at least bookmark the memory, even though don't really have.
No, we don't have a huge need to.
Yeah.
Wow, that's an impressive spurt of blood. Or is that the bullet? Oh, I think that's a bullet.
Yeah, that could be the bullet. Yeah. That's an impressive amount of bullet drop for having gone entirely through his body. It slowed down the bullet exactly enough so that it still had a bit of arc left
as
in
well,
it.
I guess.
That's true. Yeah. Well, so I would not expect a gun of that caliber
through
of
it
this era
all.
to actually make it all the way through him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would, especially not at that distance. Like I would think the bullet would be inside of him.
Yeah, you would think so. Okay, so
But that wouldn't be as dramatic. So
is this how we leave this memory?
in the creepiest way imaginable.
Yeah,
Yes,
seriously.
yes, it is.
Okay, so now this door's open.
And we can see the rotting remains of probably the captain.
Yeah, presumably the captain. I'm gonna look around.
Well, time to see how he died.
Here's another corpse.
More, yep. So many corpses. Hooray!
My favorite things. All these two doors just
I-
lead to the same room. Okay.
I didn't know this would be a corpse game.
Can we just hop off here? What is that there?
I kind of wonder if maybe that's just to make the water to make the water a little bit more than just a big blue space.
Maybe
They
yeah.
just wanted to put, something there. I suspect it's not that. I suspect that will have some use in the future, but probably not right now.
Well, let's figure out the captain.
Whoop. Boy, it's convenient that we have this magic death clock.
It really is.
Must be in here someplace. They're at the bottom of the sea.
Oh no.
Oh, they're at the bottom of the sea, the bottom of the sea. I was just singing a sea shanty.
Oh, I like how it cuts us into these memories. It's quite nice.
Okay, so
Oh, the captain has a mullet.
Capitan got kniffed.
He
No,
did.
because this is the death of the person that you use the death clock on. So that was
that's
almost certainly the
true.
Capitan. So the captain got niffed.
But he wasn't the captain, was he? No, that was
Yeah,
that
he doesn't
guy.
look like.
Oh, that was
that's
the guy.
that- okay,
that
so
was the guy
that
who was
guy
down
got
there
niffed.
to the left of this guy.
Yeah. I guess, boy, the captain is on quite a killing rampage.
Really
Captain
is.
sure likes doing the killing. Is one killy guy.
Wonder if there's anyone else.
The
hanging
fate of the
around.
Obra Dinn is that the captain killed literally everyone on the Obra Dinn.
What-
The captain just murdered them all because he felt like it.
That'd be a pretty good ending. So why did it kick us out that time? What?
I think it just kicked you out in the first time after an amount of time just so it can show you this.
I guess, yeah. So who is this? How did they die? Well, we kind of know how they died. Unknown fate. He was killed, knifed.
I noticed that Eaton was in there. But people
Yeah.
aren't usually killed by being eaten. They're
Oh.
usually killed.
Beast.
Oh wow, we've got unknown enemy or beast or unknown
Ooh.
officer, which is interesting. So you can say he was knifed by a human.
Yeah. So we could say he was knifed by a beast. I'm going to pick that just
I
because
mean, he was knifed by a terrible beast. He was knifed by the captain. We know that.
Yeah. By Robert Witterell. We don't know his name yet.
All we know so far is that the captain is on a killing spree. That is the thing we've learned about the fate of the Obra Dinn. The captain really liked killing a lot.
Yeah. Like, obviously that can't be the top and bottom of it, but... So where
I'm betting there's more to it than just the captain decided to kill everybody and then himself.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace. They're at the bottom of the sea. That's a lie. Then stab. Two others were present.
Well, we got kicked out of that memory so fast.
Oh, where was he? So I like this. Shows us who was present. That I like this. This is very neat.
This is very interesting.
Yeah, so we need to go back into this memory somehow.
I mean, somehow you managed to make it back. There we go.
So he must be outside here there. Ah!
Oh, hi.
Oh, he's got a knife in his mouth.
Conveniently, he already looks a bit like a skull.
He does, yeah. Okay, so who is this man? Yeah, we know that's him, obviously, yeah. So we don't know his fate or anything yet.
Yeah, that really doesn't help us very much. We just know that he was somehow there, and he essentially wasn't there in this scene.
Yeah,
like
he's just
if this is his memory. Yeah, if this is his memory of being killed, then it's very unlikely that he took any notice of that. So.
Okay, so now I'm not going to look around any further because we know there are only 3 people in this scene, which is actually quite useful.
Yes.
Because otherwise I would have gone outside and looked upstairs and everything. But yeah, no need to do that.
I mean, there's a 4th person in this scene being the corpse, but apparently corpses don't count. I guess that gives us some ordering to the death. We know that,
it does. Yeah, so this guy he was shot, and then the guy who stood here came charging here to attack him. Because that was that guy.
Except really, he came charging in here to ask some questions first. You just killed this guy.
Why?
Where is so-and-so? He's at the bottom of the sea. That's a lie. Okay, now it's stabbing time. Just going to have a nice conversation after you murdered somebody.
This captain is Frank Zappa. I just realized. Okay, anyway.
Oh my god!
He is. It's Frank Zappa.
He's just exactly Frank Zappa. The Return of the Obra Dinn is the game in which Frank Zappa turns into a mass murderer and kills an entire crew. My god.
That's my headcanon. I like that. That's good. That's exactly who it is.
Oh, if it wouldn't get infinite copyright strikes, I would just play some Frank Zappa tunes.
Hey, we could look at the YouTube music library. It might not. It might be there.
There's no way there's Zappa in the YouTube music library.
I'm going to find out after the stream, that's for sure.
I'm going to find out right now.
Oh, good idea. Okay, so I don't think we need to be in this memory any longer. And we leave by going through this terrifying door here, of course.
I mean, it's a slightly terrifying door, but the more terrifying would be you can't leave, so...
Yeah, right? Like, at first the door was locked before it automatically kicked us out, if you noticed.
Yeah.
So Van Bookman said a while ago, this game is going to get weird soon. Because it isn't weird already.
It's already gotten kind of weird. But
well,
it's all relative.
Death clock this body. Oh?
Death clock, hello?
There are weird choking knife sounds. Oh! Yep, Frank Zappa's on the move.
Frank Zappa is like, and look at the sheer, like, look at the position he's in. He's obviously already, like, he's been stabbed with something, and he's still, that's not stopping him from doing more murdering.
No, he's unstoppable.
He is, yeah. Frank Zappa is history's greatest, not in the evil sense, but just in terms of skill.
Yeah.
Greatest killer.
Like, that's a trained stance, is what that is.
Yeah. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah. And that is after this, of course.
Yeah, he has done a lot of murdering before now. Why, look at that. There is nothing containing the word Zappa in any field in the YouTube audio library.
Damn, well worth a try. Oh, now we're being automatically... There's a woman in this bed or something, by the way. That's weird.
So now we know 3 people the captain has killed.
Yeah.
Or no, we don't know who they are, but we know that the captain killed 3 people.
At least 3.
And by 3 different modes of death. Like, he's used 3 different weapons in what is essentially one long scene of murder.
Yeah. He was clubbed, I would say.
I suppose.
By El Capitan. We don't know who he was.
Does it not have something more specific than clubbed? I mean, it's a...
crushed? No.
Well, no, yeah, that's not really
But
right.
his face was kind of caved in, so I was kind of thinking along those lines.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely clubbed.
Nope. Yeah, definitely clubbed.
Clubbed by the Capitan. I don't think we need to bookmark
It would be hilarious if we went through this whole game and the buy was always the captain every single time.
I wouldn't be too mad either, honestly. And then the captain was killed
suicide wasn't...
Oh, the captain was killed by suicide by himself. It was always the captain.
Yeah. Suicide was an option there. Suicide was in the list. So the captain killed literally everyone and then himself. And that's the story of the Obra Dinn. It's not really much there to tell, to be honest.
Oh, boy. Yeah, so he might not be dead. He might have survived the entire ordeal. Who knows?
No, I'm sure everyone involved is dead.
I mean, there is an alive option.
Oh, there is an alive.
And where they are. Ooh.
Ah.
Oh,
wait.
Interesting.
Wait. Let me. Okay, can you go back to that list of alive locations?
Yeah.
So, Azores is an Atlantic island. Canary Islands is an Atlantic island. Cape Verde is an Atlantic island. The East Indies is a Pacific Islands, but Pacific Islands isn't there. United Kingdom is in Europe. So this is, I mean, if we discover that somebody's on the Azores and we're like Atlantic Islands and it goes, no, you're wrong, I'm going to be upset about that.
Well, let's hope that happens.
And of course, whether the United Kingdom is in Europe obviously depends on votes and not
of course,
the definition of continents. So, stupid people who think like the United Kingdom is just going to put on an outboard motor and
just sail
over
towards
the
Canada.
US. Yeah.
So I like how there's a killed sword option.
Yeah, that's so like knifed isn't killed.
Yeah, that's weird.
I'm betting torn apart is going to go with beast.
Oh, maybe you would think so, yeah.
Or maybe the captain. At this point, I wouldn't put it past him. Was torn apart, was clawed by the captain.
Was
turned into a Wolverine.
Was eaten by the captain.
Wait, expired? So what, just like died on their own?
Poisoned or something,
illness
maybe?
Is there.
Oh, this poisoned is there on its own.
But yeah, poisoned is there, illness is there.
Expired.
So what, expired to just died of old age?
Ah, yes.
Oh, okay.
Explicitly old age, okay. Okay, so he was clubbed by the captain? Why did it reset? Huh, weird.
Because you said it expired.
Oh, yeah. And he couldn't be expired by the captain.
He could, yeah. He expired of old age after being put under an old age spell by the captain.
Again, wouldn't put it past Frank Zappa here.
yeah. Frank Zappa, the mega murderer. That's just his way, really. What's Up Buttercup in chat says that Eaton would also be associated with the beast, but no, I think Frank Zappa's eating people.
Yeah, no, I mean, just look at him.
Yeah,
that's a man who's going to eat some people.
this is a man who is not doing this out of cold blood or warm blood, but just hunger.
Yeah, hunger and joy.
He's just enjoying himself, and he gets a delicious treat when he's done.
Exactly.
What a life for ultra murderer Frank Zappa. Well, so this is one that could be expired of old age.
Because this woman was in the bed in that memory when the captain was clubbing the guy in the face. Let's do this one first.
Given the state of decay, why are there still flies around? Are
these meant to be
not
flies?
1
yeah,
ounce
clearly.
of meat. Of course they're flies. Yeah.
That's a good bone flies.
They're eating the bone marrow.
Exactly.
Abigail, your brother, my friend, I shot him dead.
Mama! Wait, that's not it.
See, now we're being copyright claimed. That's just...
Soon, my love.
We're doomed. So the guy who was shot might be being referred to there, maybe?
For everything.
Yeah.
So this might be Zappa.
That seems to be Zappa talking, and Zappa done did killed himself, as I suggested.
Oh no! That means he's murdered nobody else, maybe.
We don't know how many people he murdered before the first scene we saw.
It's possible.
Like, they might have been confronting him because he had already killed everyone else in the crew. So, the only thing is we know that he didn't kill her. He didn't kill Madonna.
Yeah. I was going to say Wonder Woman. Looks a bit Wonder Woman-y.
he didn't kill the cross between the mother of Jesus and Wonder Woman. Because he just let her expire of old age. So she obviously expired of old age, but we also know from this that Zappa done did killed himself.
Yep, that is a proven thing.
That's all, folks.
Oh my god, it did kind of look like that, didn't it? It does actually
I've thought
look
that
like
every
that.
time.
I didn't notice it until then. Met an unknown fate. Let's fix that immediately. Well, it looked like a knife.
No, he gunned himself. What are you talking?
Did he?
Shot himself. It was yes.
This may not be. Yeah, it's definitely. Just tell me that's incorrect. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Let me just look at it again. Thank you. Because it looked like it was a solid object.
Scrolling out, never gonna see it again. Yeah, that's a gun. He shot himself. It's like a.
There's the flintlock bit. Yeah, definitely a gun.
Yeah, it's a flintlock. Yeah.
Stabbed himself. No, God damn it. The
was
sensitivity
torn apart
is
by himself.
torn apart by.
Oh, it doesn't let you.
Oh.
Yeah, because it would be suicide if it was himself.
Was eaten by himself.
Suicide by auto cannibalism.
Oh, it forces you to not be able to pick someone who says shot himself by a beast.
Yeah, really.
That would be good.
Stunning that suicide does not let you have a second actor.
Well, damn. So
now, we know who
this?
she is.
Okay, so that's her there. We don't know who. She's Abigail, wasn't she?
Yeah, I guess we don't know that she died of old age. We just know.
We don't know how she died, but we do know enough to identify her.
Well, we can probably narrow it down to expired, poisoned, or illness. Because she's still in bed.
Wait, was she a corpse when the captain killed himself?
No.
Okay, so she could have been stabbed later at some other point. Potentially.
I guess that's a possibility, yeah.
But either way, we can definitely narrow it down to... We're just ignoring all this text. I don't imagine it will be easy, but it'll be fun. Decisive information is rare, so it's been giving it easy to us so far.
Yeah.
You'll have to make assumptions using partial information. Yep, of course.
Yes, we've played Cluedo before.
Yeah, that's what this is, Cluedo, and thank you for saying Cluedo, the correct name. Yeah, indeed.
I'm very good at
oh, the captain's wife. With her L.
I'm very good at mode switching, is what I was trying to say there.
Okay, I was just checking for another Abigail just on the off chance, but yeah, it's definitely her. She was a passenger.
And her middle name was Hoskett.
Yeah, that's a name.
What an effeminate middle name. So probably she didn't die of old age then. Because
no, most certainly not. Yeah,
his much older wife. He was 35. She was 92.
Right, so let's
one of those sea romances.
And no one else was present here, so it was only the captain and... Well, what? But...
What?
No one else was present? But...
Well, no, because look back in that diary.
In the...
See, the line it says is Abigail. So I think, other
I'll be
than
with you soon. She's already dead here, yes. She's already dead here.
Okay, that's not the assumption I was making. Oh, I'll be with you soon, my
she's
love.
She's definitely already dead here, yeah.
She's already dead, yeah.
Okay.
In which case, it must have been
your
illness
brother.
or...
Yeah. So her brother, his friend, he shot him, so the guy that he shot must be her brother, which is this guy here. And this guy... So we can narrow it down with the name, perhaps.
No, because...
With
well,
the surname.
Hoskett is her
Hoskett, William
name.
Hoskett.
Okay. It normally wouldn't list maiden names in that sense, but in that way, but okay.
I guess it's the only way for us to be able to figure it out, so it's just gonna do that.
Yeah.
Okay, so we figured all of him out. Nice. Okay. Excellent.
I think we don't really have an explanation for why all this murdering is happening, other than the fact that Frank Zappa just likes killing, but, it's a project.
I wonder if we will get an explanation. Oh.
It would be slightly funny if the only explanation is like everybody just decided to kill each other one day. Like it's just a bunch of murders happened for no reason.
So what are these crosses that just appeared out of nowhere? I guess they're amount.
They're
the amount we figured out fully.
Okay. I'm noting if the end is there. Wait, go back to the end page there. If the end is around that point, then they were at sea for like 8 hours?
Yeah.
This was not much of a trip.
That's a fair point.
They left like Porto or something and didn't even make it to Madeira. This is Gilligan's Island levels of incompetent sailing.
So hang on, apparently we haven't figured out the names of these two people. So we haven't fully figured out four.
Buttercup suggests scurvy for what's-her-face.
I mean, yeah, could well
Abigail, be. Which is illness. So it must have been illness or poison for her.
Yeah, so let's see if it'll...
right, because this should show her moment of death.
Oh yeah, that's right, yeah, we can use the death thing on her. How about that? It's just going to be her line there. That's a Scottish man asking that. This is Abigail. Oh, Jesus! Not scurvy.
Aw,
That's not scurvy.
that doesn't look very much like scurvy.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, so there was some kind of storm, and the
no, that's
not a storm. That's the kind of storm you see only in hentai.
Yeah.
And
we can't
she
get up
was
there.
actually she wasn't killed by the beast, but she was crushed by the mask that the beast destroyed.
Yeah.
Wow, that sword looks very effective.
Oh yeah, that's doing a lot right there.
Gotcha.
It's actually sticking out the bottom too. Nice. Yeah. Okay. So this took a bit of a turn. Van Whitman was correct.
But we now know how Abigail died. So that's progress.
By Kraken
I find it
incidental.
slightly lame. That's awful. I find it slightly lame that they threw in a Kraken, but fine.
I mean, it depends. It depends on how else it's gonna. The doom.
Yeah. So, it's not that there was a Kraken in the deepest part of the Indian Ocean.
Yeah, it's right. Yeah.
Somewhere where they hadn't been sailing for literally 1,000 years. They found a Kraken west of Madeira.
That's where they all live. The corpse was moved post-mortem, so she died. That was the incident of death. We know that now.
Yes. Yeah.
10 others.
Well, we know
were
that
present.
because that's... Yikes, that's a lot of others. We know that because this always shows their moment of death, so she must have...
Yes.
Yeah, that must have been her moment of death.
Yep, so he got her name, I guess, clubbed?
Maybe crushed?
Beast? Cargo rigging?
But
rigging.
she wasn't... Yeah, I guess rigging?
Yep, it went away automatically, so I think that was it. 3 fates correct! Yeah, go us.
You done did it.
Okay. Oh, and now it's pulling these out, so we can't go back into them now. Okay. Oh.
See, I feel like was crushed by falling rigging is correct, but useless. You've really missed the point.
Doesn't crushing kind of also require 2 objects?
Well, she was crushed between the falling rigging and the deck, essentially.
Yeah, but the moment of death was in the air.
The rigging, that's true, yeah.
She wasn't crushed
she
to
was
death.
actually clubbed. Clubbed would have been more correct. But anyway, but the critical thing is here, somehow they didn't mention the Kraken. It wasn't, the rigging didn't just fall on its own. It wasn't spontaneous.
Yeah, that...
So did it make any sound while that ticked or whatever just happened there? Is this...
No, it just came up with 3 things, which I guess is the 3 of the 3 we've got correct.
Ah, yes.
Because there are 60 total in this, is like a clock.
Ah,
I imagine is what
it
they're
is
going
like
for.
a clock in the way that bookmarks are usually like clocks.
Exactly. Oh no! My hand's shaking.
The clock is exploding.
Oh no! But there's no exit door.
You're trapped
no.
here. You're trapped with the beast.
With the Kraken. Eat it.
I hope you like calamari, because that's all you're ever going to eat again.
Hey, Kraken's probably tasty. So I do see space action indicated down there. Just what action?
I think the fact that it's so big would make it less spongy, than an octopus. So it would have the flavor of calamari, but less sponginess. Yeah. This is a very 1800s European approach to this situation. They were destroyed by Krakens. Well, looks like we've got a new beast to cook up and serve.
Well, I'm going to press space. Whoa.
I don't know why these 1800s British people have the transatlantic accent.
Because why not? So it appears to be sending out some kind of weird death clock sonar.
Yeah. You clicked that, and so now you're on a lot more LSD than you were a second ago.
Wait, so now we're in this place state form here, but we can still use the and we can't do it on her because we already know hers. This guy isn't dead.
So...
Is that a child?
If you find... Okay, so if you... Wow, so that you can do recursive death clock. You can go into a scene, find somebody who's dead in that scene,
which is this
death
one here.
clock them.
Ooh.
I guess that makes sense because maybe they threw corpses overboard, or corpses were otherwise lost.
Yeah, where there would be no corpse. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Like, because I mean, so through the corpse overboard sounds a bit like harsh, but like burial at sea is very standard for sailors.
Yeah,
so
sure.
that would that would be the honorable thing to do.
That's nice.
More death. This person appears to be in several pieces.
Yeah, and this is the only thing here we can interact with, so let's death clock the half man.
Half man.
How deep are we
The
gonna...
world's worst superhero. Or that let us out.
What? I can't
To
move.
escape one fate, you must find another fate.
I can't move.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
Also, notice that's sort of funneling off in a direction. Like it's trying to lead us somewhere.
But you can't move, so that doesn't help there. Now that Tinkerbell has escaped, you can follow her.
Now we're in Lost.
I'm Death Tinkerbell.
And now this is where the body was. Oh.
Thanks,
Okay.
Death Tinkerbell, for recreating the corpse out of magic.
Out of memory magic. Well, that's okay.
Death Tinkerbell is my new favorite character. I'm really glad they introduced her.
Yeah, it's my favorite Marvel character.
Oh yeah, since Marvel is owned by Disney, yeah, Death Tinkerbell.
Oh my god, that's true. Oh hey, is this the sword that we saw before?
Well, it's a sword, so this guy seems to have had a pretty good time.
Yeah, he's okay. He's covered in weird mystical tattoos or something. That's entirely normal. He didn't summon the Kraken.
Is that the guy that is that the guy whose death we're seeing right now?
Yeah, he definitely had marks on his torso.
Okay, and is this guy from New Zealand? Like, is he Maori?
Oh,
or
he's
something?
a Maori, yeah. Or however you actually pronounce that, I don't know.
I'm not confident that I said it right, but I'm more confident in my pronunciation than in yours.
Yeah,
I'll be honest.
He could be. Oh, in fact, we can filter through the list and see where people are from. There might be.
Yeah.
If that's right, I'm going to be very impressed with us.
We can apply the European approach, which is to say racism,
exactly,
to guess where he's from.
Yes. Let's do that right now. England, Austria, France.
Austria is not Australia. I mean, alternatively, it could just be an English guy with...
I mean, yeah, but... Well, we don't know who he was. I mean, we know his fate.
Don't know who he was.
I guess he was torn apart by...
No,
Beast.
I was going to say...
Crushed.
Oh, yeah, because he was torn apart. Yeah, I was going to say crushed because he was being crushed there.
Keep in mind, though, after the death, he was torn apart, but here he's...
Yeah.
He is in part. He is in...
He is being torn apart.
Yes.
Okay, he's being torn apart right here, yeah.
Okay, so that's him. He was torn apart by a terrible beast. That is correct. We don't know his name yet. Yep, them tattoos.
Before I say something extremely stupid, let me just Google where Sierra Leone is.
So notice his zoomed in version is not blurred, which means we can identify him.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Oh. Sierra Leone is in West Africa. I don't really associate that part of the world with particularly more tattoos.
Yeah.
And that style of tattoo really makes me think
Maori, but then there's nobody from like New Zealand or whatever they would have called New Zealand at the time. New Guinea.
New Guinea. I was just, yep. I'm fairly confident.
Yeah, I miss New Guinea.
It's not gone away automatically, and the other ones have.
Yeah. He is, and he's also drinking from like a modern can of beer or soda, which is...
It's a can of Moxie. That's what it is. He looks like a Renfred. Yeah, that's definitely him.
Doesn't look very Indian to me. So that's the only person from New Guinea, and applying the racist approach because this is a European ship. I think that's the, it's got to be him. It's got to be him.
But it didn't go away automatically, and the other ones did when we had everything correct.
Oh, go away automatically is good.
Yeah.
I wish you could put like question mark next to it or something. Like, maybe this guy?
I mean, unknown officer.
Yeah, I guess he's unknown.
But that's the best we can. You mean like a question mark?
We don't even know that he's an officer.
Unknown, then. Unknown. Even better.
Yeah, all we know is unknown.
Yeah, like we don't even know where he would have been working on the ship. Passenger? Was he a steward, a midshipman, a topman, a seaman? Or we don't know any of that.
So wait. Does unblurring? Yeah. Unblurring means we should know specifically who it is, not just that we have seen his death or something.
Yeah. Oh, hey, apparently my pronunciation was closer. Yay. Okay, let's continue looking around the memory, because there might be more information here. Is he holding anything that might indicate what he does, what his job is? Doesn't look like it. Who is this guy? Oh, that's that guy. Obviously, you don't know who he was or what his fate was, so that's useless. There's Abraham Lincoln.
Maori, apparently.
Okay, so kind of what I did, but not.
Your pronunciation was closer. I thought it was Maori for some reason. I thought there was a diaresis there. Well, that's a new fun beast.
That's a Satan.
There's Satan.
Yep.
Just riding along.
So why is he tossing the gun to this guy?
To kill Satan.
Oh, of course, because Satan's over there. Just feed Satan to the Kraken. That'll get rid of it, because it'll die.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
So maybe he's throwing the gun to like shoot the padlock. Maybe they don't have the key handy. I don't see a padlock.
No,
but, if you had Satan in a box, you would padlock it.
Oh wow, there's a lot of people over the side. Because 12 others were present here. Wow.
Yeah, there are a lot of present people here, but that didn't really help us identify anyone very much.
No. Okay. So why is the clock shaking? I think it's shaking because that's indicating there's another corpse to go further into here, maybe. That's what I...
Where's the corpse? Where's the corpse, Clocky? Where's the corpse? Find the corpse.
Oh, when it clicks, it does the sonar thing. Is this it? Oh, there it is. That's it. Ooh, this is going to go very deep.
So we're just going to collect more and more corpses on the deck of this ship. Death Tinkerbell is going to... Death Tinkerbell just builds corpses out of fairy dust. That's weird.
Yeah, that's the plot of this game. Where the hell is that going? You could have just gone down there,
right there.
Tinkerbell.
This is Death Tinkerbell. She's got to put a flourish to it, okay? That's what Death Tinkerbell does. Don't judge Death Tinkerbell. The main bit Van Bite.
I was going to make that joke.
I assume there are dramatic sounds happening.
There are actually ocean sounds, yes. I'm going to have to figure a way to pipe the audio to you and not to the stream. Doubly at some point. Because we're not going to finish this today, I know that for damn sure. What the...
throw the powder, and then the powder exploded.
Oh, that's what that is the explosion.
Yeah, I mean, gunpowder doesn't explode quite so randomly. Just if you've thrown it into the air, the circumstance required for it to then pop would be pretty uncommon. So there's got to be something else. Oh wait, the bee. Okay, so they threw this. They essentially tried to make a bomb and hurt the beast with it.
I guess they shot it with something.
Yeah, there must be something going on to set off the gunpowder, but I'm betting it didn't work all that well.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it did all that much to the very tip of the tentacle. Yeah.
Yeah, which isn't really the part you need to kill on the Kraken anyway. So.
Okay, so who is this? Oh, it's doing the memory. Why does it? It's really weird that it kicks you out immediately. Like, why does it do?
Yeah.
that?
I don't like that. Like, it's just, you have this much time to explore this memory, but then you can explore it again.
Yeah, because then you're just gonna go straight back in immediately, though. Is the thing? It's weird. Yeah.
Did we? I didn't quite get what killed him.
I think it was a person in the explosion. Because if we go back in here, there's a person up in that explosion. You can make out a silhouette of a person.
I can't.
If we zoom in, you get the...
Oh, yes, okay.
I assume that is them.
Yeah, that's them,
yeah.
so...
Well, we know what fate that was. Kind of burned. Exploded.
Again, very very ambiguous. He wasn't, because the thing is, was blasted by an explosion. That to me means like he was torn apart by an explosion. If he was burned from the fire of the explosion, that's burned.
But yeah, we can't identify them yet because they're still blurry, which is key to note.
Yes.
Oh, and now also note.
Maori guy that we can identify but can't identify.
Yeah, like we technically... Oh, that's Satan!
I mean, is there like an angle? Is just supposed to be a goat, but there's some weird angle going on? Or
I mean,
is it
the ship's
Satan?
tipping.
Like,
the ship's kind of tipping up here.
Yes. Just like Satan likes it.
Yeah, exactly, yeah, with all the tentacles too. For sure.
Very Satan. So is this guy dying right now, or is he just having a bad time?
He's about to die.
Okay. He is tied to something, probably intentionally, to try to not fall off the ship.
So he's looped around that, which is then... Oh, that's going into the explosion.
Well, I was thinking the one that's coming from the explosion is just like some random cable that.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it's not connected.
But it's not the same one. Yeah, although he does seem to be grabbing it.
No! It goes up and around, then back down, and that is what's around him.
Oh, okay.
It is connected. Yeah. But also note how we don't have the death clock out here, which means I'm pretty sure there's not another corpse to find.
There are no more corpses to find, but there's lots of people having quite a bad time.
Oh, that's him. That's Maori Man.
Still does not let us identify him.
Yeah.
I mean, it's got to be the guy from New Guinea, right? I think maybe the auto-closing, that stuff was just from earlier, just to...
for the tutorial, maybe?
Yeah, essentially a tutorial thing.
Like, it feels so too obvious, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Let's keep it
too
selected.
Obvious to be wrong.
Yeah, let's keep it selected.
Let's keep it that way, and then we can correct it. I do wish that there was like a selection and question mark.
Let's see if we go to the fates thing, if it's in there and it's locked in it. Actually, no. There's a thing where you can see how many we've got correct. If you've got that correct, it should tell us.
Ah, yes.
The sort of clock thing. Yeah, still only 3 there.
Still only 3.
So that is not correct.
That is not correct. Maybe he's just a guy who likes tattoos.
Yeah,
Maybe he's
it could be.
Scottish.
I thought he was Irish.
I don't know what the I'm applying like nonsense racism here.
Can we get a lock on that guy? We can. We know nothing about these people or how they died. So
more
that's
just
useless.
just people who happen to be there because they're crew. Of course they would be.
Yeah. So if we... I want to see how many
Again,
people
they
are
encountered the
present.
Kraken like not far from home. What I just
Yeah.
like
It's a good
place it in
point.
the Bermuda Triangle or something. Come on. The Kraken of Madeira. You know, that
Madeira.
I think Portuguese colony, or was it a Spanish? It's like
not
right off
sure.
the coast of Africa. Come on.
I'm trying to find where it shows us who else was in the memory. I can't...
No hyphen one else was present. That's interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Okie dokie. I think probably.
There we go. 5 others were present. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's a person we haven't seen yet. Because this guy, Maori man, 2 guys on stairs.
That's 4.
It
1, 2, 3,
is.
4.
Oh, hello, Mr.
So
Tentacle.
that. With weirdly like diamond shaped. Oh, hello. There's our other friend
Who is naked, it looks like.
who is Persian. It looks like.
And there's one Persian person. Let's just pick him. We don't know
please
enough.
explain. There wasn't a please
Oh.
explain before.
Oh, yes. Oh, it's going to tell us.
Oh,
the
this
blur
is this
again.
explanation. Okay, blech.
Yes, we know.
I
thought it was
would
gonna
just
explain a bit
apply
more than that.
racism.
Oh, now the exit door is on a slant.
Well, no, the ship is on a slant. The exit
Well,
door is
that's
straight
fair.
up and down.
That's a good point. That's fair. Miv is late, apparently. For shame.
Dun dun dun.
Oh, this is open now.
We can go below deck
Ah,
and find no
There's a-
corpses.
there's a kettle. There was one over there, crushed by a cannon.
I didn't see it. Again, it is all of the meat is gone. It's turned completely to bone, but the flies are still there.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Just like corpses don't work.
So, what is our hand made of?
Master Cat door. I think you're just supposed to be wearing a glove of some kind.
It's a very
but
weird
it is
glove.
definitely like I
mannequin
built my
hand.
hand out of I built my hand out of meat I found.
I'm not even going to bother trying them because they've both got the crosses on, just for the record.
Yep, that means not open oblate.
Well, I mean, I guess.
Oh, you know that little glimmer on the sea?
Is it the sun? Because I was thinking it might be the sun, but there was nothing in the sky.
No.
about it.
The glimmer on the sea is the Kraken because it's so goddamn close to European shores.
Ah, of course. Oh, well, ouch.
Okay, that guy. So presumably this is why, while it was tipping, and something came loose and killed that poor guy.
This is the initial tip. Okay, leave that.
I like how you immediately went away from the person who actually died here.
Because I want to see if there's anyone identifiable.
Who gives a shit about that guy?
Well, he's dead. He doesn't care about anything anymore.
They're all dead. Probably, I guess not. I mean, alive is an option.
Oh. We can identify him. Okay, that was the captain. That might be the guy. He's unblurred, so we can.
Yeah, but again, like, have we seen this guy in any other scenes?
No, we haven't. I don't think we have, no.
I mean, he must be a high-ranking officer to be right there.
And with that kind of jacket on as well. That's the coat. That's
Could he be the bursar? The purser?
Because
he seems
maybe.
To be,
and that's
like,
that guy
dealing
there.
with supplies.
And we can't even try to identify how he was killed.
No.
Yet. Oh,
Maybe
didn't see him there.
Maybe he was killed by continuing to be alive.
That's called old age.
Great.
Why are you
They're
lying
oozing it up
down
together.
like that to play dice?
He's Roman.
Ah, yeah, definitely. Yep, makes sense.
That answers that question.
That looks like a dead man. Oh wait,
That looks
what?
that looks
Oh.
like a headless dead man.
It
We can
kinda
identify.
does.
That's all, folks. We can specifically identify which corpse that is, in spite of the fact that it's headless.
Yeah, magic. Who is this? How did they? Well, we know how he died. We know how all of them died. We see it immediately.
Yeah, he was crushed by a cannon,
Yeah, so now it's telling us there's another corpse here, which is, I mean,
which is this guy.
I do want to go back into this guy just to mark down how he died, though.
Yeah. There's no reason not to mark down how he died.
He was crushed by a cannon. By a loose
By a
cannon.
loose cannon.
Even worse.
He's a loose cannon.
Well, let's death watch this thing. And then it's going to put us back on the normal version of the ship, and Death Tinkerbell is going to,
Hooray! Death Tinkerbell.
we can't, we can
You
walk over
have
the
to
cannon.
believe. Everyone clap together. You have to believe in Death Tinkerbell.
I believe. I don't want to believe. It's the opposite of the X-Files.
Wasn't that? Am I misremembering what the gimmick was in Peter Pan? They wanted the audience to clap, right? I think that was it.
That sounds familiar. I don't remember.
Oh, he was cannoned.
That's why
By
he's got no
accident.
face left. Yeah, I guess.
I see. So the cannon got loose, and
Oh, that's that.
he actually got
person.
shot by the cannon.
Right.
So I'm gonna say the guy that they are, like shooting in the scene that we are identifying them all in, the guy that they are shooting, like them dumping his body in the sea is what attracted the Kraken in the first place.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Did you mark him as being shot by a cannon?
Well, see, I can't. Because I click on him. Oh, wait, what? Crushed by loose
But
cannon?
this is not him. This is a
Yeah, and when I
different
click on
person.
that, it just takes me to here. I can only identify his name. I can't do anything there yet.
That's weird.
Because we're still in the automatic kick-out phase, I think.
Oh yeah. Or maybe he's still alive. Maybe he survived being.
Wait, what? How do we know his name? Oh, that's right. He was knifed. That's right.
We know that later on he was knifed.
Yeah. Oh, there's Maori Man. Okay, so he's got a... Yeah, okay,
Can we-
so...
Yeah, can we judge by what he's doing?
Yeah,
so,
based on
like-
what his profession is. That's what I'm trying to think, yeah.
Yeah.
So he's not a topman. What? Midshipman, maybe?
I mean, possibly, but like that.
Oh, notice there's an unknown for each job.
yeah,
Unknown topman, unknown
I didn't
midshipman.
notice that
Okay.
before.
Like, I
The
don't
thing
know
is,
where-
we've seen him
Oh,
on
wait.
deck, and we've.
Wait, there's a glossary right at the end.
He looks like Karl Marx, but with tattoos, so he's probably German.
Specializing in work above deck, not topman.
So he's not a topman.
Seaman, then, maybe.
Manual-
Presumably
yeah,
seaman. What is midshipman?
But what's midshipman?
Officer of training, yeah. So
yeah, he must be a seaman then, but we don't know more than that. Sierra Leone, that's a that's a distant enough place to apply the racism concept to.
I think he's Irish. He's not Irish.
He sure looks Irish.
I mean, can we just go through all of these and try them? Doesn't seem to be a penalty.
We not?
It feels very weird to do.
Yeah.
Oh, he's Welsh, of course. Okay, we can put him down as unknown seaman, though, for sure.
Yes. But apparently we should know. It's told us everything we need to know.
Yeah, because at that point we didn't know he was a seaman, which is a very big...
So
it's
like,
a very big data point.
That's all, folks. So I haven't followed the... I haven't followed the dialogue probably as well as you have because I'm just reading it and I don't know who's saying what. So maybe there was some clue there?
In terms of accent...
Oh boy, two deaths for the price of none.
Death is free. Right, so 2 people died in this memory. Wait, what? Yes, that's right.
That's what I'm assuming that means. Oh.
There's another one.
Come on, Death Tinkerbell. Find the corpse.
Sniff it out.
I don't know why I'm treating Death Tinkerbell also like a dog.
Well, she likes it. I don't know. I don't like that thought.
Okay, I'm treating the death clock like a pet dog. You just walked right past it. There was
Yeah, but it wouldn't let me do anything there, so I'm wondering if I've got to go around the...
Oh, no, because, that's a person who died in this scene. That's not...
Oh, yeah, that is it.
Oh, no, there... Okay.
Okay. Come on, just think about...
Everybody clap! You have to believe! Clap! You have to believe in Death Tinkerbell! I believe in Death Tinkerbell!
That's so bizarre.
Death Tinkerbell is my favorite character, and I'm gonna give the game designers full credit for that, even though I definitely invented it.
Oh yeah, definitely intentional invention by you that they did. Yes. Aim level. So they're trying to aim at this point. They're screaming.
So something went wrong. Probably. Right, they were aiming to shoot the Kraken.
Oh, tentacles already.
Yeah, tentacles already. But he had already lit the fuse.
Yeah.
So he was crushed. He's the first crushed person to actually be crushed, which is a nice change.
Yeah, it's correct. Yeah. Actually, no, the guy crushed against the wall, he was crushed.
Okay. And he was also crushed by a cannon, so they're
both crushed by cannons.
Something we've learned. We're learning how everyone dies, but not who they are.
So we can't mark how he died. That's so weird.
That's very strange. Like we know we're witnessing his death, but we can't write it down.
Yeah, that's the biggest problem.
Well,
these are
just the low-level workers under deck. We don't care how they died.
Yeah, and this is obviously the guy who got cannoned against the wall here when this fired.
Yeah.
That's
all, folks.
Because they said blaze spark, so obviously they lit it before the Kraken grabbed it. And
so probably like blaze spark is obviously the order. No, don't light it now. But it was too late. He had already lit it.
Yeah. So who is this? How did he die? Well, we don't know who he was, but he was crushed by cannon. By another loose cannon.
It wasn't really a loose cannon. It was,
No, it was
more
just
like
moved. Yeah.
It was a moved again, like not giving adequate blame to the Kraken.
Oh, look. These cabins are marked as in who's lives in them. Ah.
But that helps us not in any way because we don't know where Maori Man lived.
Yeah. It does not.
The game is convinced that it's given us enough information to identify the man who is not the Maori Man. So I am not convinced that the clock will update automatically every time. I think that there will be like events essentially that cause it to, because like it updated 3 at a time.
It did. That's true.
And like that might have just been a like tutorial thing, but I don't think so. I still want to call him the New Guinea guy.
Let's mark him as the New Guinea guy. I just leave it and see what happens. Yeah. Okay. So who was crushed here? So this is the one for this guy who was crushed here.
Yeah.
And who is this?
But we are not supposed to be able to identify him.
Oh, that's the Russian. The Russian? The Russian. The Roman. Same difference.
It's Russian, Roman. You know, when Russia decided to call themselves the Third Rome for a bit, they called themselves Tsars after Kaisars.
Yeah,
it's the same, really.
So, where's the exit door? Or is this another just waited out? Here's the door.
Nope, there's the exit door.
Interesting.
You're approaching the scary door.
What was that from? I remember that.
Futurama.
That's
They did
right.
that a few times.
Have we seen this one? Tab open book.
Open the book while the pocket watch is open to flip directly to the relevant page. It's handy.
Okay. That is handy. So he was crushed by
so
a
he was-
loose cannon. So we didn't mark down how any of these people died, apparently?
No, well, because remember, we got, like, slorped into another scene.
That's
it's really that, like,
right.
if you're in a recursive scene, then, like, it doesn't let you set things. Nonsense.
Wait.
Oh, chapter
What?
4. Chapter 7, I can read.
The Doom. They're screaming and gore noises.
Okay, I don't remember being given that chapter title before, but fine.
We were not, no. So
But yeah, this is the guy that got cannoned.
But which?
Oh, but we don't know. Oh, wait. We should know which one he is, right? Like if you hold on him, then it should show you who he is, right?
There we go. I did it that time. There we go. Now we can do. He was shot by cannon, by an unknown attack, by the beast. I mean,
but so
kind
who
of.
was it that lit the fuse? Like, does it want us to actually place the blame on the person who lit the fuse? That seems a bit unfair.
I mean, the Kraken aimed it at him. So
yeah, is it the Kraken's fault for aiming it at him, or is it the person who lit the?
I mean, the person who lit the fuse clearly wasn't going to aim it at him. So I'm going to leave it on the Kraken.
Let's see the how he died options again. Maybe there's something that's more accident. No, not the who, the how. Yeah, maybe there's something that's more accidental. Like, is there struck by a cannonball?
Struck. Hooves tail whip.
There's gonna be hooves involved apparently from Satan. Yeah,
and where?
And none of these are none of these are tentacles. It's just introduced like 3 new mythical beasts.
I'm intrigued.
He committed suicide by cannon.
Burned, no, not clawed. No. Crushed by cannonball.
Yeah, not actually the right thing.
Stones. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. alive. He didn't fall. Yeah, I guess shot by cannon is...
I guess shot by cannon, which means we do have to decide who shot him.
Unknown enemy.
Yeah, I
See,
don't like...
both of these would be correct.
The thing is, yeah, I don't like any of the options because, like it's not just I don't like any of the options because it's ambiguous. We know exactly who did what, but I don't want to blame either the beast or the person who lit the cannon.
Yeah. I mean, we can just say unknown.
Let's just stick with beast for the moment. That's fine.
Yeah, I think that's fair. And we can't name him yet, obviously, so yeah. And that guy... Which one was he? Was that this
Apparently
one?
also... No, because he died before. This is
Right,
the guy
right.
who died earlier.
So where is... Oh, there's a... Oh, I didn't see this guy here.
Oh, hello. So he was just like
That's him.
crushed quite unluckily by the cannon while it was...
Oh, he
having a
doesn't look
bad
crushed.
time.
He's just cowering.
No, I guess he... I guess he's... Yeah, this is not his death scene then, is it?
Yeah, no, this is not his death, no. That's gonna come later. I just want to leave so I can look in these rooms at this point.
Yeah, well, so, I mean, it's a bit disappointing that we didn't find who that second person is and how they died. Like, they're
that
somewhere
is
in that
weird.
death scene.
Yeah, you know, I've got to go back in there and find out. The Doom.
The Doom! Part 4 of 8.
We can just skip this now.
I mean, there's got to be somebody else.
Yeah.
Because the guy who's crushed under the cannon died earlier. Oh, wait, this guy.
Oh? Which guy?
Well, on the left. Is this guy... This guy looks like he's being... Oh, no, never mind. It was
No,
just the
he
ankle.
looks fine.
I mean, it's he doesn't look fine.
Well, yeah.
But he's not being killed at this exact moment, probably.
From this angle, it just kind of looked like there's a gaping hole in his
Yeah,
abdomen.
that's what I thought. I thought he had
Yeah.
been impaled by that thing, but no.
Like, is it not this? Because this is the death... There's a death clock on this one. Oh, maybe we've got to go further into that one.
But that sent us back to a different scene, didn't it?
Alright, gotta find out. Oh? Yeah, we've seen this one.
Yeah. I think it shows next if you've seen it before.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's that guy. So he was already dead by the time of this scene.
Crushed by loose cannon. We marked that down, yes.
Yeah. So the second person in this scene, we haven't even seen... Well, now we're on to a different scene. But
Yeah.
the second person in the previous scene, we haven't even seen how they died. We haven't even seen them. We don't know where the hell they are. And yet they died in that scene.
Okay, so this is definitely before, because that guy's trying to push that cannon. And he ends up carrying in the corner there. And he's going to grab that thing.
Yeah, this is like seconds before.
Yeah.
This is not... Yeah, this is not a large amount of time.
Any other people around here? It doesn't look like it.
Well, but this is the wrong scene. This is the one in which
that's
one
also
person
true.
died. So, like, we should be able to go to that scene where two people died and find the second person who died. He died in that scene.
Yeah. Wait, I wonder if the hole there... Can we go into this room? Maybe...
Oh, it's unlocked.
It is.
And there's a cannon that totally belongs in this room.
Yeah, there's a bed right next to the cannon. I mean,
Well,
I guess.
the cannon does not belong in this room.
How did it get in there? Maybe.
Looks like you could maybe just get it in there if you really needed to. Well, there are cannons everywhere.
Yeah,
It's
it's just
a
like a
cannon
shed.
bonanza.
So we need to go back into this one, because this is the one that had the two. I think.
The new Part 4 of 8. Just
So-
whatever it is you do to zoom on people, just zoom on people until we find the one who's dead. I think the one who's cowering is actually
Right, that's why cannon. We've marked that. This
I
one
think the
should
one
be marked.
But that's also the previous one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the one that you said was cowering is actually dead. I think he was crushed by the cannon.
He's
is
in
this
4
the same guy?
memories.
Is the question.
I don't know.
No, because
I don't think it
went to
is.
the wrong. It went to this guy. Yeah, so never mind. But it should like. So like if we look at that memory, it'll show their face, right? So we can just like try to determine is this the right face?
Yeah, because we can't.
I
open
feel
doors
very
in there.
dubious about leaving this in a state where like we know that somebody else died, but we haven't even seen how they died. When
Oh,
they
yeah,
should just
definitely
be
don't wanna
around
do
here
that.
somewhere.
Oh, right, that thing. Yeah. I forgot about that thing. Okay. Right, so that
Yeah,
was
so, like,
him,
if you can
shot
go
by
back to the-
Cannon Beast.
If you can go back to the page that shows the two
But see, I don't know how to
dying.
get back. There's the problem.
Well, it's one of the pages.
certainly is.
It's in part 7 Doom. We know that.
Oh, right. Unholy captives. Okay.
You know, like Satan that they had in the
Yeah, there we
thing.
go.
So we're looking for that guy. Bald guy, a little bit tubby.
Maybe.
That
It's the
guy.
Roman guy. It's the Roman guy.
Oh, it is. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we're looking for the Roman guy.
Location of the corpses.
So-
Location of the corpses.
Oh, all the way over there. Or wait, are the O's
No,
or
that's the blast
X's?
against the thing. That's where we are. That's where that corpse is, apparently. There's only one marked.
Then why does it... What?
I guess because we haven't seen him and I investigated
Oh,
him yet.
yeah, maybe we...
I'm confused.
Well, let's zoom in on all the people that we can definitely see and see if one of them is in fact being killed here.
That's not
That
him.
ain't him.
That's not him.
That ain't him.
That's not even going to bother
That
with
certainly
him.
ain't him. Yeah, not even worth the time.
That's not
I'm
him. That's
surprised
him
that this
there,
ain't
but
him, but it ain't him. Yeah. This
Where
is the
the
guy
hell
who's
is
sitting
he?
on him in that
Yes.
scene.
Can we maybe see him
Oh,
in the...
wait.
What?
There was... is that an arm? That's an arm!
Where?
Oh, never mind. No.
That's his arm.
So no. So there's the like top hat over there, and I saw it from some weird angle, and I thought it was a different arm.
Okay. Oh. Is he maybe up top somewhere?
But this would be a hard mystery to investigate without the convenient death clock. Really good thing that somebody had that for us.
45. Do we have lorem ipsum? We've got lorem ipsum. That's literally lorem ipsum.
I mean, I can't read the beginning of it, so I can't tell.
I mean, I can make out the capital L and then the I of the second one, ish. So I think so. Where is other man?
God, it's so strange because, like, obviously, if they both died in this scene, they should both have died in this scene. Like, where the hell is he?
Yeah, like if they both died in this
Maybe-
memory, they should both be here. I think.
Maybe they both died at this moment, but they're like separate memories or something. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know.
No, that would be weird. Yeah.
Or maybe because we haven't found his corpse, he's like not part of this memory for some reason.
Oh, because Death Tinkerbell hasn't created it yet.
Yeah, because Death Tinkerbell has not yet reanimated his re-unanimated his corpse.
Re-unanimated, exactly. Yes. So.
One moment, I'm going to refill my drink. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna keep trying to figure this out. So, Can I zoom in on the top hat? No. I do actually like that we can't open doors in memories, because it sort of narrows the focus. It's good that the focus in memories is very narrow, otherwise that could be a problem. I imagine it's not always going to be like that though, but who knows. So I can't identify this person. No, okay, so I can identify that. That's him. We've identified he was crushed by a loose cannon, but that's not him. Oh. Okay, so we can see he was present, but where? Okay, I'm going to try looking out the windows now or something. Maybe he's dangling out of a window or something. Oh, is he maybe in a hammock bed thing or something? Doesn't look like it. You know, I should have a drink. That would help. That would probably help me quite a bit. Having liquid in my brain helps it work properly and stuff. No, I'm gonna have a midstream munch of something.
Having liquid in my brain helps it work is what a drunkard says.
In this case, I mean water. I'm drunk on water.
I'm not drunk. Having liquid in my brain helps it work. I run on great alcohol.
So I can't identify where.
Yeah, I'm multo confused.
Like, I've identified these might be like hammocks for sleeping in, but there's nobody in any of them.
Yeah. I am going to say Death Tinkerbell hasn't brought this corpse back yet, so he can't see it. That makes no sense, but
That must be it.
Sense either.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave this memory and look around the ship somewhere else.
Save us, Death Tinkerbell.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, something you might not have seen. I'm gonna go back in briefly. This is the memory here. 4 others were present, and he is definitely marked as present. So he's there.
Right. He's there.
But where?
I mean, he has to be there to die there.
Yeah, but see, thing is, this corpse is here. So the corpses, the people who die are always there. I'm pretty sure. Like, they don't have to be emanated by Death Tinkerbell. I don't think.
Yeah. But the thing is, this is the only one where there's 2.
This is the first.
That's
Yeah,
the
this
thing
is
that
the
makes me
first one
think-
where we've had 2. Yes.
That's the only thing that makes me think that, yeah, maybe they need to be, like, rematerialized by Death Tinkerbell.
Yeah, I have not an idea.
I blame Death Tinkerbell.
I mean, that seems fair in general.
Single greatest character ever created.
Death to Bell. Toilets.
I think Death to Bell is just a Vulcan name.
Oh my god, that does actually sound kind of Vulcan. It really does too. Oh no.
There's supplies. Hooray!
Yes, we will use the locked door. Ah, I'm a vampire. And also entering
Or-
memories of death. So that's the least scary thing.
Yeah, fair point. Alternatively, that's not a mirror. It's just like a
Well, it could be a
picture
mirror,
or
I
something
suppose.
that happened to be, a painting or picture of a solid wall.
Clothes.
Well, it's good to know they were not dressed before they died.
Good to know they're nudists.
We have no
Oh.
evidence that Maori guy is even capable of wearing a shirt.
Yeah, he doesn't have clothes. Well, we got a dead person. Is that maybe him? I don't know.
All right, let's find out.
Oh no, you're cut.
Och no.
German, no, Scottish.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Pete's mother, I tried my best
Aye,
to pull him back, to save him.
you tell her yourself.
Welshman.
Brennan,
He was
bring
Welsh.
the surgeon's kit.
So, tell Pete's mother So, Pete is the dying one who died of some kind of illness, and this guy must be the surgeon, or
Yeah.
possibly the surgeon's.
To pull him back to save him,
apprentice.
that kind of suggests maybe the Kraken had grabbed him. Maybe.
No, because look at the position. If he's dying like this, I think pull him back, as in like
It could
pull
mean
him
either,
back
yeah.
from the
It-
depths
yeah.
of illness. Yeah.
Oh, is this blood?
Oh, okay. Or maybe he tried to pull him back from the Kraken.
I mean,
Oh, there's plenty of death here. There's lots of death happening.
where's Frank Zappa? It's Freddy
What's
from
that?
Scooby-Doo.
I hear more death.
It's Freddy from Scooby-Doo.
He's the only person in history to have ever worn an ascot.
Exactly.
That's all,
I
folks.
love that. I love that fade out.
I'm gonna make that joke every time. That's
Oh.
that's what happens.
Things are
You
happening.
know, I mostly like the death clock. I think it's quite helpful, but it's unfortunate that every time there's this weird voice that goes, that's all, folks. So, okay, this is the escape. So they're trying to get away from the Kraken.
Yeah.
And Pete died of something, but he died at this point. So we know that the corpse is Pete.
Yeah.
Is the surgeon Scottish? That would be a very Scottish
would-
thing for the surgeon.
Oh, we don't
to
have
be.
the information to identify this corpse yet, apparently.
But it said his name.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I'm confident enough because it literally said Robert. Yeah.
I mean, it said Pete, but sure.
Did it? Oh, I was looking for a Robert. That would help. Peter Milroy. Let's look for another Peter just to be sure.
Yeah, because it said, tell Pete's mother I did all I could to bring him back.
Yeah, let's leave that in there. Met an unknown fate. He was.
We don't
illness,
really
I
know.
guess.
We don't
No,
really
no.
know that.
No, we definitely don't. Unknown.
But we can identify the doctor.
Yeah, the doctor. There was a Welsh guy talking. I think he might have been the one. In fact, let me listen to this again. Can we listen again? No.
So yeah, tell Pete's mother. So like,
So why do these have
Pete
crosses
must be
next to them?
somebody here.
What are these
Yeah,
crosses
what
here
is
for?
the crosses?
I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna leave out of this and go.
Wait! Oh no, you're cut. Oh no, you're cut.
Yeah, so that might be the surgeon saying that he might be Scottish. Then.
Well, I was actually pointing out that Pete, his death has more to do with bleeding out from a cut of some description.
Oh,
but yes, also.
whoa.
But the thing is, the surgeon, that we know exactly who the surgeon is because he has the title surgeon.
That's fair. That's the one with that.
I
fair.
did not think I was going to have to explain
Yeah,
that
Jesus.
part to you, but okay.
So I don't think that cuts lets us really choose, because that could be clawed, that could
There
be
are so many
axed,
things that would
be,
result
yeah, there are
in a cut.
many things that could be speared, that could be spiked.
Yeah,
There are
we
a bunch of
can't
things
pick
that could
anything
be
there.
cut.
I mean, this guy we can presumably identify as... Oh, he was the first mate.
Oh,
He's not the surgeon.
he's not the surgeon.
No.
Okay, so much for that idea.
Who is this? Oh, that's the guy who was clubbed by Frank Zappa. This is...
The only thing I know about this guy is how Frank Zappa murdered him.
He was stabbed by Frank Zappa.
And apparently we have everything we need to know his name, but we don't know his name.
Yeah, that's also true. We don't know who this person is or how he died. And again, this one is him. Don't know who he is or how he died. We just know they're both very dead.
I'm slightly confused, because if they're dead here, then Death Tinkerbell should be... Oh, okay, Death Tinkerbell is having a
Bit of a
fun time.
seizure, yeah.
Death
Just
Tinkerbell
vibrating
is
away.
currently mid-orgasm inside the death clock.
Okay, so if we do that, Death Tinkerbell's going to do her thing, and... Yep, we're going to head
Show
over
me
here.
Death Tinkerbell.
Right here.
Believe that I'm going to have this
staring at
running
the
gag run through the whole game. I mean, yeah, we know where it is, so may as well stay
Oh my god,
there,
it doesn't
right?
go unless we're close to it.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, a little bit.
No, it doesn't go unless you believe in it. You're not looking at it, you're not believing in it. That was the problem.
I see.
You don't
I
have the
see.
same level of belief in Death Tinkerbell as I do.
Clearly not, unfortunately. Death Tinkerbell atheist.
What if...
No.
Neato. So he was also killed by bludgeoning. What
Not
if...
crazy.
Okay. What if it was the... Okay, well, I when we're done with this scene, I want to see the scene with Pete again.
Okay. Right, so who is this? Oh, that's who Frank Zappa killed. And this is unknown man. Ah.
Yep.
Yep. Well, I mean, we can at least mark down how he died. And in fact, we can't do that yet.
Yep. He got clubbed.
Which we can't mark yet because reasons.
Yeah, but because the recursive dream
Oh.
thing. If you go into a recursive dream, then it's like, nope, you have to explore the
But this
dream
would-
and then go back in. And then
But this isn't recursive. This came... Death Tinkerbell emanated the corpse for us.
Yeah, but that's what makes it recursive.
Yeah, but we came out of the
Yeah,
dream
yeah,
into
yeah,
the
yeah,
world,
that's
then
all,
went back
folks.
into this one.
Oh, is it just that you have to have that's all, folks, out of the memory and then back in? Is that all?
Almost. That seems to be the pattern.
Because this isn't in the book until you've done that. Okay,
Yeah,
that
I
makes sense.
guess. Who is this? How did he die? He was clubbed by... Oh, we do know who. We just need to actually have a look again. Oh, no, do we know his name? We might not know his name. We don't know his name. No.
We know who killed him.
We do. Frank Zappa, as always.
Of course, it was Frank Zappa. He does a lot of the killing.
Yeah, and Death
This
Tinkerbell
guy
is
was already dead.
spasming out of control because of this corpse here.
Just go with the term I gave it. Death Tinkerbell is orgasming inside the dead clock.
That's a sentence and a half.
Good luck, auto transcription, and figuring that out.
That's one of those unique sentences, I think, that might not have ever been said previously. Death Tinkerbell is orgasming inside the death.
Look. Death Tinkerbell
Oh.
is...
Frank Zappa can't be trusted. You're correct. Mutiny.
Mutiny! Mutiny!
mutant indeed. Fresh bastard.
You fresh bastard.
Fresh bastard's a good insult. I like that. I'm going to use that. Oh!
What is even happening here?
I mean, shot through the head with a gun, I assume.
I can't see anything that looks like, other than the fact that looks like he's being. That ain't a gun. That's
I mean,
one of those
you've got to remember. I hear sound and there was a gunshot. That's kind of the main
Okay.
thing.
Well, so what I'm seeing. Let me give you my interpretation. You know that classic gag where there's a jar of peanuts, but it has a snake inside of it.
Oh, it's one of them.
I think he's holding that, but he put in a little bit more gunpowder than should be in the spring-powered contraption.
Okay, so this guy who killed him is the guy who was clubbed to death.
Right. Okay. So which makes sense. That's like moments later.
Yup. Mm-hmm. And this guy is who knows. And no one is hurt. Oh yeah, people are hearing the commotion.
Such as the person who's about to club him.
Yup. With the club.
With the club, he's got just at. That's all, folks. With the club, he's got handy at all times.
Yup, his handy dandy club. Who is this? How did they die? Well, I mean, he was kind of shot, visibly with a goon.
I think he was shot with a
Snake
party
explosion.
spring thing.
Don't know who he is
But
or
you
who
know,
killed him.
I'll
But
take your word for it. Whatever you say.
oh no, more orgasms! Oh, here. Come on, Death Tinkerbell, and I mean that in various ways. Oh, up there. I can sense the corpse. I can see the corpses through the walls. She's not orgasming anymore.
She's no longer excited enough. By
There she is.
Corpse.
Explosions.
So yeah, we know that corpse was dumped over the railing, but we don't know. Like it presumably was moved after death.
Yeah.
Or its mode of death was that it was dumped.
I mean,
We'll find out.
so this is the moment of death, apparently. This is the moment they died.
Yeah.
That's the weird thing.
He got so afraid of being thrown into the sea that he died rather than dying by drowning.
And is this what lured the Kraken? Oh, nope. This was a moment of death.
Okay. This is a different moment of death.
Who is that?
He was shot by a woman.
Yup.
This is not a flattering picture of her. But apparently we have all the information we need to identify her. Maybe there were only like 2 women on the ship, in which case we do have all the information.
Oh, there's a
we
third,
need.
I think.
There's 3. And yet we have all of them are shown. So we have everything we need to identify all of the women, apparently.
Yeah.
I guess there's also the Formosan royalty, but we know they're not one of those.
Yeah.
Well, okay, this is dumb. Of the Formosan royalty, there's only one woman, so we definitely have everything we need to identify her.
Oh, what? This is a deduction rating. A high rating means it'll be more difficult to deduce this person's identity. Focus on the easily deduced identities first and leave the more difficult ones for later. Okay. This is a difficult one, apparently. Out of 3 women. Okay, so the arrows there indicate that. What about these other ones? 3.
Same.
Oh, we know that's Abigail. We've already
given us
identified
like
her.
this big old check mark here.
She's dead. Excellent. Well done.
But has it given us that big old check mark on anyone else? Like,
let's see the captain. Yeah, on the ones we've successfully done.
And how about the Maori guy who's the Maori guy who's not?
No
check. Yeah.
With
okay.
2
So
deduction rating. What is this?
So
question
it's confident that we're wrong.
Oh.
Just more info, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so that is definitely wrong. Unless it just updates at certain points. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, that was my original suspicion. I'm a little bit, it's hard to tell because we haven't identified anyone since then.
Since the very first, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, can you,
Oh,
can you
deduction
go
rating
to
of
the
1 for this guy.
So this is like the easiest person. We should know exactly who this is, but
Who
we're
was
dumb.
stabbed by the captain.
He's in 7 memories.
I think the fact he might be like a midshipman.
So, oh yeah, I wanted to go back to that memory with Peter because I think
Oh, you did, yeah.
maybe it was the other guy who was Peter. Like Peter was definitely there.
Maybe? I'm gonna... No. See, how do we know when it's right is the problem.
Yeah. Like we know that check marks are possible, but not that they're certain.
Well, he's definitely not the steward. I don't think he's Indian.
Hey, I know that guy, says Pit in chat.
Yeah, we're gonna have to leave him as unknown because we have no idea, and yet he's apparently one of the easiest to figure out.
Okay, yeah. Wait. Can you go over to the Formosan royalty and click on the one woman in the Formosan royalty?
Yeah.
And then I wait for the screen to update, and then I wait for the screen to. So theoretically, we should have everything we know to identify her because there are only 4 Formosans on the ship, and only one of them is going to be a woman. Although
that's an excellent
it
point.
doesn't say their gender, does it? It just says so. We would have to recognize Chinese names, which aren't really gendered anyway.
Yeah.
So never mind.
Yeah.
And of this Formosan royalty, none are from the same family.
What?
That's how royalty works.
That's an excellent point. What the hell? Huh.
Also, those names did not appear especially Chinese. They looked kind of Korean to me. I mean, you know, I have no idea what Taiwanese names were like prior to
I can see
China
Taiwanese
taking them over.
I guess. I don't know. Yes, it bugs me
Either
that
way,
we can identify this guy.
At least 2 of them should be of the same family since they're apparently the royalty. Like the 2 that are the guard, fine, but
Maybe
the 2
not.
that are presumably either father and daughter or husband and wife or something, they should have at least one name in common.
Oh, maybe father and daughter, but the daughter's married to somebody else and therefore does not. That could be it. That might explain it.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
It just bugs me that we can apparently identify this guy.
He could be an English guy or a Russian guy who just likes tattoos. It could be really anything, basically. Danes like their tattoos.
Yeah, that's big. Yeah.
That's Lars.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put him down as completely unknown because we don't even know exactly where he worked. He could have just went down there to help or something, for instance.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go to the one triangle guy.
The one triangle guy. Was that him? Yes.
Because he's in 7 memories.
Yeah,
he's in 7 memories. So if we can just go through those 7 memories, see if there are any names that are said or any really distinct accents or.
Oh, it shows. We can see the first memory and which one he died in, and whatever's bookmarked. Let's see the first memory that he's in. Oh, so this is the first one. But how do we enter the memory? I guess we've got to go to the corpse.
I
Let's see.
Well, yeah, probably.
Yeah, this is just Lord blah blah blah, Blade the Spark, and etc.
Yeah.
He's dead though, that's for sure.
Well, they're all dead.
Well, not all of them.
No, but alive
Frank
is an
Zappa!
option. I mean, he did a lot of killing. He's getting ready to do more killing. Hey, somebody else is killing that man. How dare you? That's my job. I do all the killing here.
It's my ship.
That's what the captain means. The one
Who's
who kills
this?
everyone.
Exactly. No idea.
So that's
who
annoying
he
because
is.
he's in 7 memories, but we can't just jump around to the memories he's in. Apparently.
Yeah. Oh.
That's all, folks. So we ought to be able to, yeah. Or maybe wait. Were we doing that all within a memory? Like, should we
I think
maybe
so,
have? Yeah, maybe we can jump into the memory, but not when we're already in a memory.
Oh, possible. Oh, Death Tinkerbell's having another orgasm. It'll be this man here. Should we let her?
Oh yeah. I don't think there's any reason not to get more memories on the books.
Oh, like we actively
maybe
should.
a good strategy
Is to
yeah,
get
maybe
as
a
many
good
as
strategy is
possible.
just get as many memories as possible.
Yeah.
And then like go through in some kind of order. Like maybe the order will make it simpler.
Yeah, that's a good thought, actually. Go, Death Tinkerbell,
Because
go!
they're in order in the book.
Go!
No, don't go to sea, Death Tinkerbell.
The Kraken's there.
The Kraken's there.
So, what is that?
That's the Kraken of Madeira. Don't ask why we can see the Kraken of Madeira, but not Madeira. Molo says that music is way too happy and bouncy for the situation, but I can't hear the music, so
Yeah,
I'll
it's
take your word
unfortunate.
for it.
Yeah.
You'll not take the last
Paul. We heard Paul. Damn.
Okay, Paul let go stop. So Paul is the one being told to let go of something. But
Yeah,
that
maybe this
really
guy?
could be. Yeah, but
I think it was a woman who said, Paul, let go, stop. That very much kind of indicates him.
yeah, I guess.
Let me see.
Will it show him non-blurred so we know that we ought to
No.
be able to identify him? Well, that's not Paul. How about
Well,
the other
yeah.
guy? How about the one being stabbed? If it just says he's identifiable, then that sure looks like a Paul. That seems like a person whose name should be Paul.
He looks like a Frankenstein's monster is what he looks like.
He looks a little bit like Frankenstein's monster. Watch there be no Pauls on the entire list.
Oh, no.
I think I saw a Paul one page up.
Did you?
Nope.
I'm not seeing a Paul.
Oh, but Paul Moss, 29.
Oh my god, yeah, Paul Moss. Welshman.
That sure looks Welsh to me. That Frankenstein's monster sure looks Welsh to me.
That's what Welsh sounds like.
That is what Welsh sounds like.
Yeah.
And they all thought that he was just incapable of making words, but actually he's just Welsh.
Yeah.
Okay, let me check that off of places I've been racist against in this playthrough. We're doing a very, very English approach here.
Why is there a bookmark symbol around him?
Wow, that's weird. There is a bookmark symbol around him.
And not anyone else. Oh, I know why. Because I went into there before and clicked bookmark memories, which will bookmark all the memories with him in.
Oh,
So we can
okay.
go dig down and identify. That's quite cool. That's quite good.
Okay. I feel like so in a way there would be better ways to do that, but then
yes.
at a certain point, like the interface in the game isn't really meant to be like extremely easy to use. Like it is a game. We're supposed to be experiencing the game world. It's not. So
who do you want to try to figure out, or do we just want to go around gathering memories?
Let's gather memories. I think that's a good strategy. And then we can, like if we can gather as many memories as possible, then I think it'll be easier to make progress from there. Because then we'll have more scenes that people are in, and we'll be able to say, well, it definitely wasn't that person because they were alive later. Almost missed that.
So there were no more corpses in that thing because Death Tinkerbell wasn't quivering away like she does. So we know that memory is now free of corpses. Oh no!
Oh no!
This one.
Death Tinkerbell is still excited. Death Tinkerbell is still revved up and ready to go.
Is it down here? Oh! Who this? Peter Milroy. We've identified him.
Well, so I identified him as Peter from a name. I'm not 100% on that.
Yeah.
It could have been somebody else in that scene, but perhaps that's Peter Milroy.
What the hell is happening here? Why is there just a dead man sitting? What?
Well, why shouldn't there be? They need company too.
This
is a man who
was
shot.
That's the guy who was shot out here. And this guy, he's the one who was clubbed out there. And this man is just dead.
I love that, like, the way we can identify everybody is how they died. Like, this is the guy who was shot. This is the guy who was clubbed. In which way did Captain Frank Zappa kill this person?
Come on, Death Tinkerbell, go! Slither your way to the corpse. Okay.
Okie dokie.
Let's go into this corpse memory, I guess.
It's too bad there isn't a reverse of that's all, folks.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
He's in a bad way.
The squid.
The squid, where is my friend?
Torn apart. The beast is dead.
Verdammt.
How did you kill it? We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off.
The captain chased the Kraken off.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
And yes, Mallow, this is Cluedo on a ship.
What language is verdammt in? That sounds Germany to me.
Ooh, could be South African.
Oh yeah, it could be.
It feels very Dutch, which feels very
yeah. So when I type it into Google, it automatically translates it from German.
German, Dutch, Afrikaans, kind of.
Yeah. Let me switch it to Dutch and see if it recognizes it. Yes, it's also Dutch.
Okay, excellent.
Let me switch it to Afrikaans and see if it also recognizes it.
It definitely will.
It also is Afrikaans. Yep. Oh no, wait. Okay, wait. It's being too kind because it's spelled differently in these other languages. So let me try that again.
So that's the guy who was shot. The guy who was clubbed here. Yup.
It's German.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's spelled differently. It's German.
Right.
So we can narrow him down to one of the Germans, and I think there might have only been one German.
So who was the one saying that, though, is the question?
Yeah. Well, sorry. Yes, we can narrow somebody down to one of the Germans. I think that was I think it was the guy who is dead here. Well, can you see the transcript?
Yeah, doesn't look like it. This. No, that we're still in. We haven't been. That's all, folks.
Oh yeah. You had to escape before you were able to read the transcript. It might be obvious from who's talking when, because obviously the guy who is like you're in a bad way is like the one who's in a bad way is the one who's now in a dead way.
Yeah, very much.
So if it's obvious that it's him, then done.
That is what does it translate to?
Damn.
Oh, that could very well be him then.
And he just looks German. And I'm going to check German off of my list of places I've been racist against.
I mean, if we go by the last express, he kind of looks
really,
a little bit Schmidt. He's a little bit Schmidt. Yeah, that's
Who is
Schmidt.
this? That's the Penguin from Batman.
It is too. Okay, so the beast is dead. How? How did you kill it? Oh, maybe the X is the person who's died.
Yeah, that makes some sense.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so if he's the one who says verdammt, then the person who died is German or.
Oh yeah, look at that nose. That's a penguin nose.
So Malo, the more important thing is if we know that he's German, and there's only one. Oh, there's also Austria.
Oh, balls.
Or wait, is there Germany? Maybe there's only Austria. Maybe I saw Austria and my brain went Germany.
I'm not seeing no Germany.
No Germany and no Switzerland. So yeah, he must be the Austrian guy because otherwise he wouldn't have said verdammt.
Christian Wolf.
Well, every Austrian is named Wolf, as we learned from The Last Express. Wolf is the only name in Austria. Well, Wolf and von Habsburg. Those are the two names in Austria.
So do we know how he died?
No, not really. We know that he died here. It kind of looks like
blood splats. So. He hit his head on the lamp.
What a stupid way to die.
Yeah, we don't know how he died.
So we know, I mean, we can narrow it down slightly. He didn't die of illness and he didn't die of old age.
Yes. The squid, where's my Frenchman? The beast is
Where's
dead.
my pet Frenchman?
Definitely Austrian.
Oh, wait. Your mate was torn apart. The Frenchman was torn apart.
Yes.
So
yes.
The guy who was torn apart is the Frenchman.
Yes. Let me up top. I want to leave. Where's the exit door?
We've only seen one person who was torn apart.
Yes, so he's going to be the guy who was next to the guy being torn apart looking up at him.
I mean, the more important thing is that the guy who was torn apart is the Frenchman.
Yes.
Okay, thanks for a bunch of X's and some slashes.
What?
Okay, that's got to represent, like, we're playing Mastermind as well as Cluedo and Guess Who. Because that's got to be, like, correct, half correct.
Yeah. We don't know who they are.
Oh, wait. Is, okay, we're back. Wait, no,
yes.
Are we in the real world?
Where are we? We're in the real world now.
Can we look in the book? I want to remember who was torn apart. Or I guess you could just go to the corpse if you remember where it is.
I was trying because it was definitely up here. Like this is where it was grabbed. Top.
Yeah.
I thought it was like here, but that's not the half corpse.
Yeah.
Is this the half corpse? This is the half corpse. The Doom.
So
It's
we
the
now
group.
know that this person is a Frenchman. If there's only one Frenchman in the
We've got his name. Yes.
manifest, then we have his name. Yeah. Is it called a manifest if it's a crew list? I think you use that for. Wait. So the tattoo guy is the Frenchman?
Yeah.
Man, all my racism has gone awry.
Oh.
Whoa. Let's do a quick look to see if there's any other Frenchmen there before we
That's
go.
fair.
Oh, first Frenchman on the list.
Yep. That's the only Frenchman.
Now, can you scroll back up, because this Frenchman is the bosun's mate. Oh yeah, and the bosun is Austria.
Yes, that's it.
Perfect.
Oh,
Perfect.
yes.
It all comes together. The bosun is Austria, by the way. He's not Austrian.
Yes. I mean, to be fair, it does say
Okay,
England.
that all comes together. Perfect.
Also,
Yeah,
Mama
well,
says-
no. I wasn't complaining about the game. I was complaining about my own speech there.
Also, Mala says people who are torn apart do tend to be French.
Torn apart do tend to be French. I love the phrase "Where's my Frenchman?" because that really suggests their relationship was more appropriate to one of the other meanings of the term mate than the nautical term mate.
Okay, so we've got him. Let's leave this memory.
We identified a 3-triangle soul. We did it. We identified a 3-triangle person.
Where is the way down? Over here. Okay, so that's good. That's some satisfying conclusionary stuff.
Yes. Now we must find more corpses.
I mean, we want to mark down his name first.
Didn't we already?
Oh, and actually, we may have. Yeah, we did.
Yeah,
I just wanted to make sure we
yeah,
had it
'cause
right.
he's-
Yeah.
I mean,
Wait,
he's the only Austrian, so...
So hold on. The fact that every now and again it's giving us things that we've gotten right and such. Are we to maybe conclude that there's a time limit?
No way. No way.
I don't know.
No way. So I have no clue what causes it to do that, but I don't believe
Oh. This wasn't open before.
They've spilled their orange juice. It's a tragedy.
I spilled my drink. That's a deus ex.
It would be hilarious if in this, like, exploration mode you found that there just are living people having a fine time.
Oh my god, that'd be great. There doesn't appear to be anybody down here. There's tentacles!
Considering that this ship was tipped, it's in most things are in shockingly good condition.
What?
We can find out how this oxen died. That's interesting.
Let's do it. What?
Take him to the cockpit.
Moo. That was a moo.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
No,
Yeah.
those aren't apostrophes.
Come on before she kicks off.
The apostrophe is orthographically the same as a right single.
You're right there, sir.
Get a good copy.
Never been on a
editor.
farm, son.
That's no complaint could be more persnickety or precise or minor than, like, you know, you've used the wrong symbol for your Okay, so this is in fact the death of the cow, which presumably happens early-ish.
Yeah. So we can't zoom in on the cow, unfortunately.
I mean, you would think that at least one of these individuals must be the ship's cook.
You would think that. I bet it's this guy. Oh, yeah.
The guy wearing the apron. Yeah,
look at
that kind of follows.
We can identify him apparently, which we probably can.
So Malo says, how are you on part 7 of 8, but I've only identified some small fraction of the names? So the part that we are discovering things out of order. We just discover corpses, and then it says this was part 7 of 8 of this chapter of their adventure. But that is not the order we're finding them in. We just find them in whatever order we find them.
Which is all part of it.
Tinkerbell doesn't care if it's a human or not.
I mean, fair. So I'm not saying
Butcher
Butcher for sure. That makes sense.
And he's Irish. I don't know what racism I'm applying here, but
I didn't hear an Irish accent. I'm gonna. Yeah, see, it doesn't update immediately. We know that now. So,
Yeah. So it is possible that of those 3, one is the cook and one is the butcher, and we have no way of identifying which is which.
Yeah, almost certainly.
In which case, all we can say is that they're unknown in whatever category this is, an unknown officer.
Yeah. I'm going to have to mark them as unknown officer, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. That's the guy who exploded. Yep.
I love this. All
again.
we know about this person is that they exploded.
That's pretty great. Also, that's Peter, we think.
And this is the one we think is Peter, or this is the one I think is Peter.
Oh, there's a person here. We can identify him, apparently. This should be an easy one, apparently.
But it won't even show us the other memories he's in.
I think that's because we're still in this memory.
Oh, okay.
There's a chicken.
Hey, Death Tinkerbell, why aren't you letting us see the death? Oh, wait, it works the other way. That's already be dead in the dream, or in the memory.
Whoop.
That's all, folks.
Oh, now it's doing a different thing again.
Is it?
Yeah.
Seems to be doing... Oh, okay. Okay, so this is just like... Oh, they went from England, not from... Yeah, that makes sense.
For
some reason, I thought they had left Portugal, just judging by the angle of the dots.
A large cow was slaughtered for its meat.
Was slaughtered for its meat. This is not a piece of information you would ever put in the like documentation of what happened on this fateful voyage. And in the beginning, they killed a cow so they could eat it. Well, no shit.
Yeah.
And 10 others were present at the slaughtering of the cow. Who cares?
And that's a fair point about the slaughter, Mallow, but if we look here, someone's guiding someone as to what to do to stun the cow, so maybe the butcher is the one doing the guiding. Because otherwise, why would he be saying that?
Now, how did they get the correct apostrophe on the first instance of but the incorrect apostrophe on both of the other instances of
Oh my god.
Like, if you just use smart quotes, it won't screw up in that way. How did you even manage to screw that up? Out copy editor.
Wow.
Copy edit. I have not complained about the hyphens instead of dashes because it's all so stylized that for all I know it could be a dash. But this is really too far. This is an apostrophe too far.
Go look up the credits and see who the copy editor is.
I guarantee you the answer is that there was no copy editor. There were like 3 people involved in the creation of this game, but...
Oh no, there's another corpse here. Oh, well... You think maybe it's this?
So they're just like casually butchering... Well, okay, I mean, I guess it's that.
I guess maybe this person just died unfortunately before anything really started going wrong.
Wait. Okay, that's him.
You know, so if you've ever played EU4, you put your soldiers on ships and then send them a very short distance, and then half of them are dead. They just die. So there's a monkey. Who cares?
Yeah, there's a monkey.
Sometimes there are monkeys.
Why does this man have a spear? Oh! Well, we know who this is then. That's him.
That's him. Unsurprising.
Yep. Where's the other god? Or is the other god one of these guys, maybe? No.
Shockingly, there was no copy editor on this game. Lucas Pope. Your apostrophes are sometimes backwards!
And they can't even blame the font for that, because the font would be consistent.
No. Yeah.
It's so I'm so amused we saw the death of the cow.
So I want to be abundantly clear that like there is no excuse for 2 hyphens instead of a dash. Like that's the absolute worst. I hate that. I hate that with every fiber of my being. But this kind of thing, like it is hard to convince like a normal writing application, Microsoft Word or whatever, to actually do apostrophes correctly in words like M or So it is not Lucas Pope's fault, although it is his fault for not realizing that it was wrong and fixing it.
Well, I guess we're going to go to this death now. To enter a death.
Yeah, I think we should collect as many deaths as possible. And
well, same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, not consumption.
Some lung disease, you know. He did smoke a lot.
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
There's coughing.
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
Oh no, laudanum! We're in amnesia. That's what that's in amnesia a lot.
So this is actually the moment of his death, but they haven't realized that yet. This must be the surgeon. Like
this guy here,
at least somebody here must be the surgeon. Yeah. Because otherwise, why the hell did you give him laudanum? Like, nobody else on the ship should just be like, just give him some laudanum, it'll be fine.
Deduction of 2, so we should be able to mark him down.
Because the thing is, he could be the surgeon or he could be the surgeon's mate. It's not inconceivable.
Was there there is a surgeon's mate,
yeah.
Right.
Yeah, so we don't really know that. We know he's one of those 2.
He looks like the surgeon.
Who is this guy? Who is this guy?
That's him.
Well, he's definitely not the surgeon or the surgeon's mate.
Nope. Who is he? Oh.
He's the one having a dance with her.
He is.
And again, we should be able to identify him. Great.
Yep.
Does one of the women remaining, one of the Western women remaining, share a surname with one of the men remaining?
Oh, picking out the women could be.
Yeah.
Emily Jackson.
They'll certainly be passengers because this is the 1800s. They're not going to let any women do a job.
Yeah, so no Jackson along with the surgeons. Where was it, Emily? Miss Jane Bird.
But that's Miss. That's Miss.
Yeah.
So is there no other Jackson at all?
Not seeing one.
That is unfortunate. She was here like a hussy with some man who's not even her husband.
Right? Shameful.
Shameful.
Okay, so what about an Evans? What about an Although, no, that's irrelevant. No, it might be.
There are only 4 women, and one of them is Taiwanese. So,
yeah,
one of them is Taiwanese, and one of them we've identified as the captain's wife. So there's 2 women left to be identified,
and there are no other Evanses anywhere.
And one of them is a miss, so we know we're not looking for another. Although it's conceivable that her father could be on the ship or something.
Oh,
that's normal.
Yeah, that's an extreme gimp suit.
The no access gimp suit. That's what you want for your sexual fetish. I don't suppose you could detect any accent at all in the laudanum guy.
Not really.
Identifiable and okay.
Oh, this is the cow one again because it's weird that we've got to be forced out of the memory.
You have to. That's all, folks. Before you can.
Oh, there we go.
That's all, folks.
Yabba dabba do.
I did almost go yabba dabba do in there. I caught myself, but I think I got as far as yabba da.
The corpse was moved post-mortem, as we know.
Yeah, so we don't know who this guy is, but we learn a lot from the. Yeah, it's in the surgeon's room. Mm-hmm. The surgeon must be the one giving him laudanum. Who the hell else would get it's either the surgeon or the surgeon's mate who's treating him.
So it's a shame we can't listen to it here. That would be much easier.
Yeah. You have to twiddle into the dream. Oh,
Death Tinkerbell's a twiddling. Oh, is it going to be this?
Death Tinkerbell's excited. Death Tinkerbell wants to see the gimp suit.
Oh, no. Death Tinkerbell wants access.
Death Tinkerbell wants access.
Oh, no. Right here.
Show us.
Let's go in.
I'm still alive in here.
Well, Death Tinkerbell thinks you're dead, so you're not going to be alive for long. Whoa.
Well, some Ruskies.
Oh, some not.
And a Persian.
Yeah.
No, that's not Persian. That's Indian.
Oh, of course it did.
That's Sanskrit. I just saw some lines. Blah 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 racism.
Well, this is the very.
You're right about the hammocks.
Oh yeah.
That's
like it. So this is incredibly early, which could be useful. Oh, they're doing gambling.
That makes sense. It makes sense that this is early because the last scene we were in was definitely early, and we were finding a corpse in that scene. So this might be like the very first person to die that we're finding here.
That's fair. Oh, so we can identify him.
Be able to identify this person apparently. This unknown soul, but an unknown fate.
Okay, so if we think of which one of these people look Indian? I would say the one on the because some of them have to be because there was
the one on the bunk kind of could be.
Yeah.
So the thing is that
that's a hard one.
Yeah, the thing. So like the variation of skin tones in India is huge.
It really is.
And
we don't have skin tones here.
That's all, folks. And given the degree of given what we've got, it would be very, very difficult to judge by really anything. Well, he.
Oh, Syed.
Oh.
We've got a name.
Oh. So Syed is possibly the one who's dying in this
Yes,
scene.
100%. I'm confident of that.
In which case we can identify him.
But no known fate, that was an illness. Where was he?
And no one's named Syed.
Doesn't appear to be. That's not helpful.
Wasn't there like a block of Indians somewhere? Was there only one Indian? It makes no sense for him to be communicating with this other person in Hindi if he's the only Indian on the entire ship.
When the other guy is Russian. And speaking in Russian.
Or anything. I mean...
Yeah, it's
well, no,
true.
no. Because one person was speaking in Hindi.
And the other one was speaking in Russian.
Was speaking in Russian.
Yeah.
Whoever this Syed is the most, like, multilingual human beings ever lived.
Oh, there. Solomon Syed.
Oh, it's a surname. Okay. Oh, and there is a block of Indians there. Okay.
Yeah. Right, we've got him.
Abraham Akbar. Now that's
What?
a name.
Oh my god! Oh, that's fantastic.
That is a name. Remember that Indian could mean Indian or could mean English colonizer. So
that's true. That's fair.
Or any mix thereof. So probably the "Stop Your Cheating, Worry About Yourself" is essentially a sideshow that's not.
No,
really
that's the
related to
translation.
what's
That's the
going on.
translation. Syed.
No,
Syed
yes, I know. But what I'm saying is, no,
Right,
those two lines are not related to Syed. They're just something
Stop,
else
you're
going
cheating.
on right
You're
now.
cheating.
They're the ones playing cards.
Yes.
But there are three of them, and all we know is that two of them are those two.
Yeah.
Is one of them cheating?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to identify, but I don't even know what they're playing to. Look for cards on the laps or something.
Yeah.
I mean, that guy looks the most cheaty because his hand's very low down.
But I think that he is just being distracted by Syed dying over there.
Which he certainly is, yeah.
Well, there's another corpse.
Oh, we can see the cards. Kind of.
That helps us in no way. How about who seems to be winning the game? Who has the most chips? Well, one person has one chip, and every other chip. Oh well, he has 3.
Yeah, he's got 4, I think. Maybe 2 stacked there in the back.
Yeah. So maybe he's the one. Wait! He has 2 hands of cards.
Is that what's going on there?
I think so.
Oh, he is the one cheating. Okay, so stop you cheating. Worry about yourself. He's the Russian guy.
I mean, they're both the Russian guys. That doesn't actually help us. It suddenly occurs to me because, all we know is that he is the second person there.
Yeah,
that
balls,
doesn't identify him at all.
So who's
Muller
the one
points out
saying
that Abraham Akbar means Abraham is great, which it does. In fact.
true.
But the thing is, like, Muslims agree. It's an Abrahamic religion, so it all kind of follows.
That's a good point.
You can make him rub himself. Good me.
Good me. Oh.
And there's also this other person who's just trying to take a nap. But,
right. I think these three might all be Indians. Might all be Indian.
Yeah, but it's so we've narrowed down Syed, but other than that, there's not a lot we can do. Is there anything?
Yeah.
So Abraham Akbar is definitely not Hindi. Is there anything that we can see from their like style of dress or anything that would suggest that one of them is maybe Pakistani, which of course in the 1800s was still Indian?
This guy's outfit, maybe. The hat.
Yeah, the hat does. Yeah, that hat suggests a different genre of Indian.
Different genre of Indian.
You heard. Can I see the Indian names?
Yep, I'm just heading there now. There we go.
So we've got Abraham Akbar, William Wasim, so that's a conqueror.
Yep.
That's an
this
Englishman. And Renfred Rajub. So Renfred Rajub is probably Hindi. Abraham Akbar is definitely Muslim, and William Wasim is probably Anglican.
Yeah, let's try him as... That guy is him.
I mean, I don't like the fact that we're essentially going just on racism for this, but...
I mean, we've got to go on something, I guess. Because that outfit feels
wish that you could... I wish that you could put, like, name question mark. I wish you could say,
right.
I think it's this person, but I am not confident.
But I think the game kind of takes...
Can we see his pendant? Is he wearing a pendant, or is that just his shirt?
No, that's the shirt.
That's just his shirt, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely just the shirt. Because the pendant would have really helped there.
Yeah, it could have. It depends on what's on it. Especially if it's a pendant that has his name on it. That would be really helpful.
Marlo, about the butcher though, but one person was giving instructions to another person as to how to do the stunning at least. So I don't think the one doing the butchering was the butcher necessarily, because he wouldn't be giving, like, no one would be giving instructions to the butcher. Right?
I think you already had that conversation, but...
Yeah, I think we did. I'm pretty sure we did, yeah. Ah. Looks like a body bag, kind of, doesn't it?
Which is handy, because they're all going to be dead by the end of this voyage.
This is very bright.
This is the corner of the ship that was exploding very early in the voyage for no reason.
Okay, there's the exit room. You know what? I'm going to very quickly have a peek and see at another mode. I don't like this.
Yuck, yeah.
I don't like that. What about this?
No,
Ooh,
I don't
like
want that. It's modestly better than the last one, but...
Yeah. I don't like this.
IBM 8505
It's
ain't bad.
Yeah,
the thing is, the lack of contrast is actually good.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, exactly. The contrast is really helping us. So we picked the right option. Ah, no. No, that. There we go.
You're trapped.
Yeah, we picked the right option, I think.
I mean, of course, it's the Commodore monitor. I think let's just continue to get more scenes and then try to like go through the scenes essentially in order.
And then figure out how to more easily
Probably
navigate
next time.
through different things. Okay, so we got 2, 3. Right here, maybe.
We got 3 X's.
We still don't know what that means.
Mullah, there's no butcher's assistant or butcher's mate. There's a cook and a butcher.
Oh, there's the Kraken of Madeira.
Well, it was actually west of Madeira. They got thrown off by the storm, but it was still like suspiciously close to Madeira.
There's another way down here, it looks like.
Cannot yet go down further.
Yeah. Have we been in this? Wait, what?
Have we been into your death memory? It's not saying next, so maybe we haven't seen it. Oh,
Nope.
now it's saying
There
next.
it is. Yeah.
Same as the other fellow.
Same as the other fellow.
Same as
Some
oh
lung
yeah,
disease,
yeah. This is this is just one of the. Well, you know, people died.
Womp. I'm going to try to satisfy Marlowe's curiosity and go back to the cow.
Again, like, that's just the skull.
It's
and
also
been
yeah.
very, very butchered, and yet there's still flies about. What is with these flies? Why are these bone flies?
Hit her here. One swing. Get
See,
through
hit
the skull
her
and stone
here
her
with the apostrophe in the
Yeah.
right direction.
And then there.
these are the same word, both wrong. That's the thing that's really kind of startling me here. Is like if you just
right there, sir.
assumed that a smart quote thing would do it right, then it would be backwards every time because smart
Yeah.
quote things think you're typing quotes, not apostrophes. But somehow you got it right once. How did you manage to get it right once and wrong twice?
On it, I have no theory.
It's very odd. It's unusual.
It certainly is.
So that I don't know if I discovered anything about who's the butcher.
Nope. I certainly didn't.
This is the problem, that like there are a lot of situations where we can narrow it down to like 3 people. I suspect you need to like find, okay, definitely the butcher was here and here and here, and so let's see which person was at all 3 of those, that kind of thing.
Yeah, like we need to track them through multiple memories to be able to identify a lot of them.
Yeah, which is why I think like just get as many memories as possible and worry about identification more later.
Satan escaped!
No!
That's Satan!
Is it getting closer?
Oh, imagine if it was slowly getting... It looks like actually there's a little bit now. No. That would be awesome, though. That would almost be horror done decently in a game. Which, as we know, is very rare.
They're death Tinkerbell flies.
Oh, no.
Wait. Look out that window.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I was trying to interpret what I saw, and I was missing. That's the horizon. It's just well. So like, why are there so many stars right on the horizon? Like, why is there just a row of these? That's supposed to be the Milky Way? Like what?
Yes, that's the Milky Way. And there's Satan.
No, it's morning or something. That's like dawn or something.
It's light. It's light is what it is.
Yeah, it's just light. Yeah.
I can't. Can you believe how much time we spent wandering around this boat without the death clock?
So no wonder I didn't see that conversation. You always can't stop talking about apostrophe plates, but I still didn't hear the whole conversation. I will shut up about apostrophes if you want to go look at it again. I'll be screaming internally, but I'll shut up about it.
This is new.
There's quite the corpse over there.
Yeah, I saw that. I was looking around a bit. Ooh. That might be the first body. The first death.
Why? What is your evidence for this?
Zilch. What? What is happening? I don't want to see what's happening here. Oh.
Well, I've got nothing to work with here because I
Yeah.
I just saw a blank screen. Well, we know this guy was crushed by the beast.
We do. We can't mark that yet because it won't let us for some reason.
Yeah. We also can't mark that because crushed by the beast isn't an option.
Is it not?
No.
Oh. So what?
I don't. Maybe it is. So it has to be crushed with something by the beast. So I guess crushed by the beast is an option, but
Wait, what?
is that yes?
It is. Oh.
Well,
neat.
for an yes.
Edward Spratt, artist. There we go.
Artist. Yeah, okay, that's a bit boring.
That's definitely him. Thank you for the drawing. It's making our lives much easier. He's like,
Not in a
"Who?"
way that makes any sense. But...
No.
Well, that is the
chef.
Frankenstein's monster again.
This might be the chef.
Oh yeah, that is the cook. Look at him cooking.
Yeah.
He's doing some cooking stuff like a cook would do. So if we can identify him,
First mate steward. That's
First
who we
mate
got down as Paul
steward.
Moss. Huh.
So, but I was uncertain about Paul. I thought that probably was Paul, but I was uncertain about Paul. So
Yeah, let's put him down
I'm
as
happy to change that
Thomas.
to the cook.
Yeah.
In which case, we should check the Paul scene because it was somebody there was Paul. I was pretty sure this is who they were talking about. That's all, folks. I was pretty sure that's who they were talking about, but I could have easily been wrong.
On the bow. 13 others were present. Jeez. Let's look at the transcript. Mm-hmm.
Useful.
Yep.
Let's mark his fate. We know how he died.
Oh yeah, we can actually do that now, can't we? Crushed beast.
Oh, okay.
There we go. That was an easy one.
Oh, okay, yeah. So the thing that was because it's crushed with by, so I knew it would be by the beast.
Yeah.
But I didn't think that tentacle was there, but I guess just the beast was there.
Death Tinkerbell's twitching
Yeah,
about.
Death Tinkerbell's excited.
Where is it, Tinkerbell? Where is it, Death Tinkerbell? Show us.
Show us the corpse. Show us the corpse, Death Tinkerbell. Show us the corpse.
Oh. Hang on. That feels a little... One of the stewards, maybe.
Yeah, but we don't know which.
Yeah,
that's. Oh, wait. He's next to somebody. Who is he next to?
He's next to...
Is this the captain? Is this...
No.
Oh, this is the guy we still haven't identified.
oh, he's right next to the captain. I think he might be the first mate.
Isn't the first mate the guy on the other side? Or have we not
First mate's
identified
unmarked.
the first
Oh,
mate?
that's Paul Moss. This is the first mate.
No, that's the first mate steward that you're.
I'm an idiot. The captain steward is for the doll.
Scroll up much more. Scroll up way further, please. Yeah, we've marked the first mate. The first mate is the.
Yeah.
Wait. So the if you close out of this, this guy has to be like the second mate or third mate or something.
Yeah,
The
he's
problem is
something
we don't
up
know
like
which.
that. Yeah. So there's no point trying to identify him yet.
Yeah, and that guy is obviously his steward, but we don't know who he is, so that doesn't help us very much.
Oh, there's the yep. There's the
Roman
Roman
again.
Yep. He's elusive. Oh, we can identify him apparently.
Great, so much information to go off of.
Where's the other corpse, though? Where's the other death here? Because there is another one. Oh, we haven't been up yet. Oh. But what? I guess they're seeing the Kraken. Oh, here we go. Maybe? Yup.
He kind of looks like he's just hungover, but... Show us, Death Tinkerbell, show us!
I believe.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It'll, yeah. Death Tinkerbell will only show us if we believe. You have to believe. Believe in Death Tinkerbell. Believe.
I believe in death. Who this?
Okay. You have to shake the death clock a little bit for it to really,
Dinn.
How's
Yep.
that? There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
I shouldn't have waited so long. Sounded very English, by the way. So this guy is English. For sure.
that narrows it down to half the clue. Half the
Yes.
crew.
Indeed.
So I think it's the guy being killed that's a Dane. Is that correct?
That's what I think.
But there's only one Dane on the entire ship, so that's easy.
Yeah. Wait, what? No. There we go. That's him. Right.
Lords.
Also, Marlo says Dinkerbell.
Wow, and he was also a lot of people getting clubbed.
Yeah, really. Also, he died from that one swing. That's impressive.
Well, people are very good at murder on this ship. They do a lot of murdering.
Satan.
Satan is still doing just fine. No problems with Satan.
He looks shocked.
This must be late because they are getting on the. That's all, folks. Because they're getting on the lifeboats.
Yeah. Or are they getting off? Are they docked? No.
No, they're getting on the lifeboats.
This is part 1.
This is
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's part 7.
This is part 1 of chapter 7.
That's right. That's right. Let me on. Oh, let me onto the lifeboat.
Yeah. So the dead one is the Dane. That's clear.
Yeah.
And he was clubbed.
Oh,
do we know the?
Thought I forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The rope. Something to do with the ropes.
Yeah. So the brother. So whoever is killing him has a brother.
Yes.
Is English.
Mm-hmm.
So we're looking for
surnames.
2 English names with 2 Englishmen with the same surname.
Yes.
And one of them was dead. Mumble ropes.
Exactly. Right. So.
And this is the one that was not dead. Mumble ropes.
Yeah, but we just want to look for English and surnames.
Which might be difficult because they could have very different jobs.
Yeah. Boy, there are a lot of English people on here.
God damn English people. I mean.
Yeah, there are a lot. How many can you remember?
Few. Nichols, Perot, Parrot. Nichols, Parrot, Davies.
Yep, and then Wallace.
Dalton, Jackson, Bird. Those are both women.
Anderson,
James. Still no repeats.
Lonche. Hirschtick.
These are very English names.
Walker, some crisps.
Texas
Peters.
Ranger. Feel like we may have seen Peters before. Surely. Peters, second Peters.
Ah! Yes. Both seamen, so we don't know which one is which.
Yeah, we don't know either of them are dead. So we can narrow it down to one of the 2 Peters, but we don't know which.
Wait, Marlo
we at least know he's an unknown seaman.
Marlo says there was a second Austrian. What? Oh, there was. There were 2 Austrians.
Dear.
Oh, no.
Well, we accidentally narrowed it down anyway because we knew that Wait, scroll up. We've narrowed it down wrong. Because because we know that his mate was the Frenchman, so actually the one we called the other Austrian was actually the bosun.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. How do we do that?
Yeah, Molo. I want a way to have a like question mark name or some kind of some way to indicate non-certainty.
Maybe there isn't. We just haven't figured it out.
I wouldn't put that past us. Can you correct the Austrian? That would be a good thing to do while we
need to remember who it was, though, is the problem. Like, do you remember where he was on the picture?
Not a clue.
That's the problem.
Not a clue.
Oh, boy. Well, I mean, I don't think there's much more we can do in this memory. Actually,
Marlowe points out he was the bosun. Should just look for the person who's in a bosun-y kind of place on the ship. That'll help. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Look for the bosun-y location.
The Doom. Oh. Wow. Okay.
Well, a lot of people died in the Doom. Maybe its X's are deaths and slashes are disappearances?
Oh, maybe. 7 River Souls disappeared. Who is this? You literally can't identify him. Thanks. Disappearances.
Yeah.
So when?
Dang it! I would really like to correct the Austrian because.
Yeah, I want to get that done. Yeah. Where though? Any idea?
I think you were just looking at it because he's the one who died on the chair. Yeah, he's the one who. Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. Wrong Austrian. Look,
Wow,
I mean, all
perfect.
Austrians look and sound the same.
That's a fact. Yeah. Jesus.
I was so convinced because Wolf is the only Austrian surname. So
Yeah, exactly. So where are these ropes going here?
And who got killed? Something mumble the ropes.
Yeah, that's like there was a guy up on the top who was tied up in a rope, if you remember.
Yeah, but it looks like he did that intentionally to himself, and we didn't see his death. It's fine. Everything's great. There's no problem.
Seeing through the universe. So we still need to just go. Oh, we can open this. Didn't notice that before. Excellent.
Useful. Made a lot of progress there.
What about this one? Excellent.
This is where that guy died. This is the surgeon's quarters.
Oh, it is. It is. There's no monkey now.
Not that especially helps us narrow down which of those individuals is the surgeon, but you know.
Not in any way. No. So where are more bodies?
Did we see the death of the Gimp? I don't remember what that was.
Yeah, let's hop into the Gimp memory.
Let's hop into the Gimp.
That's what they like.
That's what they enjoy. Oh yeah, this is okay.
Ah, yeah. Oh, that was him, right?
Yeah, Syed. They get, they get pretty freaky down in India.
We're just being racist again. At this point, we've got to be racist against literally everybody, so it's neutral.
Right, yeah. It's sort of, so like, a lot of sci-fi, if they want to make the future look gritty but not sexist, then they'll have like whorehouses, and they just have male and female whores, and it's just it's not sexist if you objectify everyone.
Exactly.
It's just misanthropic. Similarly, it's not racist if we are racist if we stereotype everyone.
Oh boy. And yeah, Mallow, it was some long thing.
Why did they wrap Syed in a gimp suit? Yeah,
because he asked very nicely.
When I die, I want to be in my gimp suit.
I want to be gimped out. This is new. Oh.
Let me die without my gimp suit.
That's an extreme gimp suit. It really is. Look at it.
Yep. And that is, in spite of the era, that is made of like that's plastic.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So there's no breathing in that.
I'm not seeing where there are any more bodies.
Yeah, I'm also not seeing where there are any. It's conceivable that we need to do more identification before it'll unlock some door or something like that.
Yeah, that's. Okay.
Can we just go in order?
Just go through the book in order.
Yeah.
Sketches of life.
What we've got.
Loose cargo. So this was very
we
early
got
on.
Nothing from loose cargo. Yeah, bitter cold was quite early.
Yeah. Solomon Syed took him to lung death.
Yeah.
The black
we
lung.
know him.
Who is this?
We know
and
nothing
how did
about
he die?
this individual.
Yeah.
So can we?
Oh wait, this is not Syed. Oh yeah, no.
We
it
know how
is,
this person
yes.
died. We know how this person died.
We do, so we can mark that.
They died of lung illness.
Lilness.
And we know that they didn't die. Whatever they had wasn't transmissible. Because he said something about, like, they must have gotten it at blah, blah, blah. So this person shares some history with the other person who died.
The Lascar house. And the other one was Syed who died.
Yes. I don't suppose... Yeah, I don't know what we can do with that, though.
Yeah.
Is this isn't one of the people who was there next to Syed when he died, is it?
Oh my god, it might be.
Quickly, back to the gimp suit.
Back to the bat suit. Oh no. That is kind of gimpy too, isn't it? Kinda.
But if you zoom in on them, it'll show them the same portrait, so we'll know whether it's the.
Oh no, we
Definitely not
identified him.
Well,
we
use
think
the
we
power
did.
of racism to identify him.
Yeah, but
it's
the
not,
point
but
is
what
that
about the
one,
other
that
guy
person
that's
wasn't
there?
identified.
It's not. It ain't him. Yeah. But what about the other one?
It's not him.
Because there's somebody else that's there with Syed.
Oh! No, he was crushed by a cannon.
Okay, and it's not that guy anyway. Yeah, I was just it would make some sense. What about what about the guy? Yeah, this guy in bed.
Ah,
that's him.
Yes,
that helps none.
I mean, because we at least know they got from the same place. From the Lascar house.
Yeah.
They must have both picked it up there. So where is that?
Which suggests that maybe they are from the same. So is Syed a passenger or a seaman?
Syed here is... He's a seaman.
So that really doesn't help us narrow down very much at all.
No, but Syed was... No, because then they could be any from anywhere.
Yeah, they could be any seaman from anywhere because that they're all going to be on the same ship, or top men or anything. Like they could be freaking anybody.
Welp, worth a try.
But wait, how many triangles does he have for identifiability? Because he is only in 2 scenes. He has 1 triangle. He's only in 2 scenes. Because he's in his first memory and then he dies. Surely there must be some information we're missing here that suggests who he is.
Okay, so his first memory... The first memory is this one. And then he's also in this one. These are the 2 that he's in.
He's in. He was there when Syed died, and he died of the same illness.
Of the same thing, yeah. They look rather similar, don't they?
They have the same forehead wrinkles.
They actually, no, they don't. He has none.
They don't. I was really hoping there would be something there to work with. Because, if he's 1 triangle, we ought to be able to identify him, right?
And he's not any of these people here.
No. Do we have any evidence to suggest that he's one of the Indians or something? Not really. I mean, we know that he's here.
Yeah. He's here with the other Indian people? But that's it.
But yeah,
what if these tag numbers indicate something? 51, 54. No.
Wait.
56, 55.
Wait. There's no way that that's their number on the manifest.
No! Wait, what am I doing? No! Oh my god!
There's just no way that that's their number on the manifest. That's too easy and stupid.
It lined up Andy's Indian with the other Indian people.
But it does line up Andy's Indian.
It lines up perfectly. I'm going to mark it. Oh!
What about the other...
It went away. That was it.
What about the other guy who's in the bunk?
Okay, so we got that right. We got that right. And that right. The other guy in the bunk, I'll check his tag when we're able.
Yeah.
Excellent.
So it only does this maybe 3 at a time, or maybe just when it feels like.
I mean, we've got 2 lots of that in groups of 3. So in 3 seems to be a good thought, yeah.
I guess that makes it slightly more difficult than if they just told you every time you got one right.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's another guy who's in his bunk. No, 54 is Syed. We know who that is.
Actually, I'm going to confirm Syed is 54. Just for the sake of shit.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, we can't.
No, we can't.
It won't be on...
Oh, it removes them.
Yeah, it won't be on this list anymore.
Yeah, 54 is missing, so that's definitely it. So the other guy in the bunk, where though? Because we can't look at any of these people.
Next to the... literally next to Syed.
Here.
Not that one. Next to Syed. Where are you going?
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay.
10?
Yeah, that's weird.
But in Roman numerals for no reason?
Winston Smith. I don't think that's a Winston Smith from America.
Why does the carpenter have a carpenter mate instead of a carpenter's mate when everybody else has a so-and-so's mate?
Because copy editing. Yeah, why is that an X?
Yeah, but it also is an X, so like that kind of suggests that maybe that because all of the rest of them are in Arabic numerals, not in Roman numerals. So maybe that just means too bad in this memory you don't get this piece of information.
And he is clearly not the American carpenter.
He didn't look like an American carpenter. Right?
No.
You know, maybe he could be. Who knows?
He might be.
So now that we know that the bunks, you really can't zoom in on any of those legs? They were clearly like people who are, that's very annoying.
I mean, it makes sense, otherwise you could get so many.
Yeah. So the rest of these are all numbered, so obviously it just specifically doesn't want you to know who that is for some idiot reason.
Yeah, which makes me think he might be...
Can we... Okay, wait, but there's a pattern. There's like, if you look at the other ones, they're just in numerical order. So we should be able to deduce what that is.
54.
So that has to be 55 or 53.
53.
There's 53.
That's 51.
And what is 1?
51.
In which case,
52? 53. 54.
Wait, no, because 51 and 53 are next to each other there. So this must be 52.
2, yeah. Maybe?
I mean, unless we can find 52 anywhere else.
Oh, we've got him marked.
But remember, we guessed based solely on racism.
We did. Well, I mean, let's keep him marked as that, because it makes some kind of sense.
Can you just turn around and see?
Oh wait, this guy here would have come from 53.
That is a distinct possibility.
And he's the one we had marked as Abraham Akbar.
Yeah. But out of sheer racism.
Yes. So 53. Okay, let's just keep that the way that is there for now.
Wait, can you turn around and look at the bunks on the other side?
Yep. So we could maybe try
56.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to. I want to make sure we don't see a 52. That's all. I just want to make sure that our deductive logic was sensible
57,
there. But yeah, these are all
58.
But also,
yeah. Why is there no 52?
Well, no, but there are evens and odds on the same side, and there weren't evens and odds on the same side. So I don't know if our deductive reasoning is
even. No, even and odd.
Odd. No, but what I'm saying is on one side they're even and odd on the same side, and on the opposite side there aren't. Because over here it's 51 and 53, and that's why I deduced 52, because there's 54, and it would have to be 52 because there's 51, 53, 54.
Yeah, but they're alternates over here.
Yeah. But then again, I mean, if it's 51, 53, and 54, it has to be 52.
But then it is also a ship in the 1800s.
So Maldo says, wasn't one of them speaking Hindi to the other? Yeah, but that we're trying to determine is which Indian is which.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I think what you've got set right now is correct.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure this guy would have come from here for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's leave.
And he was
this
Indian, right?
memory.
Like 53 was another.
Yes.
Indian.
Yeah, that was him, and he
William
was
Wasim. Nothing says Indian like the name William Wasim.
Boop. Okay. Oh, so maybe something else might have. Well, that didn't open.
Yeah. Like now that we got another 3 ticks.
Yeah, let's look around for something new.
Also, we can go later now that we know about the bunk thing. Maybe there are other easy ones it gave us that we didn't notice.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Hey, look, it's a transformer box.
Maldo is noticing how late I'm seeing his comments. Yes, indeed.
Hey, that one was a fairly quick.
Joy of streaming.
That one was fairly quick.
Let me try going to the YouTube version of reality and seeing.
YouTube reality. Oh, hang on!
Let's see how fast YouTube is.
Look here. There are marks on this door, and we can open it. I don't think we've been in here.
The beast. The beast.
The beast.
It's some room.
It's a chair that's fallen over. Where's the egg? Where's the egg? Where's the Firebird?
Where's the egg case? Where's the whistle? We're just mixing together every aspect, all the most annoying things from every game.
Exactly.
Let's make a game together that's just all the most annoying aspects from every other. All you can do is make the sound, and occasionally somebody tells you to stop, but whenever you click through what they're saying, it goes.
Yeah, exactly. Sounds perfect.
This is illegal, you know.
Poor artist.
I think we should continue my strategy of just click through the book. Like, whatever the next one
Oh,
along
yeah, I
after.
forgot about that.
Yeah. Because we learned a lot from that next one.
We did.
It seems like there's no more corpses we can find, so let's go to the...
Let's investigate the cow
Let's go to
event.
Cowland. yeah, see if we can learn anything about the cow. Oh, because we've identified the cook! So maybe we can narrow down who the butcher is.
Yeah, let's actually go back to that cow memory then. Yeah. Was that down one floor? I think that might have been down one. Was that down one floor? I think so.
I don't recall.
Yes.
I don't have a very good sense of space in this game because I'm seeing it indirectly and not controlling it.
Yeah, that's it. That very much happens. Take him to the carpenters.
Hitter here. One swing. Get through.
Hitter here. That sounded the hitter here guy sounded kind of Scottish, maybe,
Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
or Irish.
You all right there, sir?
The problem is we don't know who's commanding and who's being commanded.
Well, he's doing the hitting.
Shoes now.
Which kind of suggests he's not the butcher because he's the one being commanded.
Yes. And we've got him down as
Instead,
Peter
this-
Milroy. Oh, Mallow, did it say that?
Oh, yeah, right. So this is definitely the butcher because he's dressed like a butcher, but we just didn't know whether he was the cook or the butcher. So that's the butcher.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yes. True. Butcher. And he was Irish. Definitely adds up.
Irish. And he died by killing a cow.
So who is this? He exploded. Yeah, we don't know anything about him, but we do at least know the butcher now. And who this?
Marlo points out the non-butcher is doing the hitting, not the cutting.
Yeah, because the butcher was
He
doing
just
the
hitting?
instructing. Like, hitter here. Like, the butcher is clearly doing the guiding, so that makes sense.
Right. Yeah, because the butcher cuts. The butcher doesn't just, like, smack things.
Well, they tenderize sometimes.
That's true. Yep. Yeah. That's sometimes the butcher's job.
Chicken.
So we've identified the butcher and the cook. I mean, that's progress.
Yep, we made it. Okay,
We
so
don't
let's
know
go.
their fates. But...
Yeah. Right, so let's leave this memory and continue through the book.
I mean, unless you think that we have enough information to identify anybody else from here.
I mean, we should
know...
maybe look around some more.
We know that the Formosan guard is one of the 4 Formosan people.
So we've got the surgeon here. Actually,
wait,
he
we
might
know
be
that's
able
the
to...
surgeon?
Yeah, because he had the monkey.
You know, like surgeons do?
The monkey was in the surgeon's office, if you remember.
Ah, okay.
So yeah, we might be able to identify
which we can
god this is.
probably...
Oh, it's definitely that
probably
one.
do better.
Oh no, the name.
But I mean, that's
the name.
Yeah, it's
duh.
the name. That's the problem. What are you talking? Like, can we go back to the scene in the surgery? I don't know which person that's gonna end up being. So good luck.
Yes. That was down here, I believe. This room.
Well, no, not into the surgery. Into the scene that's in the surgery.
Ah, so which was that? This body?
No, it was not.
This was the one where we just
It
were
is-
with the beds.
Yeah, it's the one after this one, which we aren't sure
Where the corpse was.
where that corpse has
Yeah.
been moved now.
Oh, wait, I've got an idea. We can go into this, go to the next one, find the location of the corpse. On the stairs. The one on the stairs. There we go.
Okay.
Okay, we're getting the hang of how
I
to
think we actually
navigate.
needed to go into this memory to do that, but yes.
Well, but I went in there because when you open the book in a memory, it goes straight to that memory.
Oh, yeah. Just faster than flipping
Yeah.
pages.
So that's this one. That's going to take us to the surgeon. Yeah, there's the surgeon.
Okay, so that's the surgeon. So I'm betting that the guy who is very lazy on the table over there is the surgeon's mate.
That makes sense.
The degree of casualness suggests this has to be the surgeon's mate.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. So do we have any idea who this guy is yet? No.
I mean, we know that he's not the
surgeon's
surgeon's mate because he's one of the second,
Yes.
the second or third officer or something.
Which leaves here this guy as the surgeon's mate.
Which leaves him as the surgeon. I mean, unless the surgeon's mate isn't there, but like,
Which would be
surely-
unlikely. That would be very unlikely.
Yeah. Not only does the surgeon's mate have to not be there, but some shit has to be just like casually hanging out in the surgeon's office, leaning back in a chair with his legs up. I don't quite buy that.
Also, I just noticed these guys here are the ones who were around the beds.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Can we wander around and see if anybody is in their bunk?
I mean,
we can't
no.
get to any of the. I can't get to any of them. Oh well.
Unfortunately. We can't go upstairs either. Yeah. Can we go around here? Did we try going around here? Yeah, there's nothing anyway.
The other one I'd particularly like to revisit is what I'm going to call the Peter scene.
Ah, yes, that one. No, let's go there now.
Yeah, because Peter is definitely there, but I don't know. I'm not 100% convinced that he is the one who died there.
Yes. Right, so that's up one floor and in here. I'm an idiot.
Yes, definitely there.
Yeah, definitely in this one here instead. Yep,
definitely there.
Yep, definitely this one. Definitely this
Yep,
one.
that's the one.
Oh, the blood would have been a good indication. Okay, so this is the last part of escape.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Brennan!
Okay, I've mislabeled Peter because the one who's dying. I don't think we understood the X's yet. The one who's dying is not Peter.
Yes.
He's saying, "Tell Peter's mother I'm sorry." So this is not Peter. Yeah.
Right, yeah.
And whoever okay, so Brennan is somewhere outside. Whoever is dying, we're not sure, but it's not Peter. So if you can unlabel him as Peter, that would be nice.
Oh yeah, let's do that now. Yeah, that is wildly not good. Add unknown. There we go. Right, so
and we know that he tried to save Peter from presumably the inky depths.
Yes. So who is Brennan though?
Yeah, unfortunately, I was hoping there would be somebody like right outside and it would be obvious.
Yeah, because that's almost certainly not Brennan. Oh, maybe it's one of these.
Maybe he's already dead. Well, it's not him.
Yeah, we can't identify that yet. Can't identify him yet. Okay. That's unfortunate.
It's a bit weird that he would be calling to Brennan, and you would think that he would know that Brennan must be there.
Yeah, otherwise why
but
would
then
he
again, a lot of shit's going on out here, so...
Yeah, there is a lot of chaos currently, that's fair. So we've made reverse progress, but still...
Wait. Can you...
We've got him down as the first mate. Is that right? Yes, that is right.
That is definitely right. Can you go just outside of this room?
Yeah.
And look on the ground. Wasn't there a knife, like, on the ground right out here? I guess there was in the future.
Yeah, but not right now. I mean, this blood does lead all the way back here, but how would... How,
yeah, and
though?
it says that he was cut, but we don't know what actually happened. Like, we don't... Was he cut with a knife or a sword or a spear or a...
Yeah.
No clue.
Me neither. Let's leave.
But at least we correctly unidentified Peter.
Yes, which is important.
Malo says Brennan must be the surgeon since they're calling for him. I mean, can we just check whether Brennan is the surgeon? In that case, we don't even really give a crap. Like,
yeah, we could check.
We've already identified the surgeon.
I'm just curious at this point. Where was the surgeon?
Why? You realize on the previous page there's a crew manifest, right? Like,
oh, yeah, there is. Yeah.
So much faster. Oh, but can you get from... Well, all we need is the name here. Surgeon. Neither is Brennan.
No.
So it's just somebody else.
Yeah, let's look for Brennan, actually.
Watch there be nobody named Brennan.
Probably. There doesn't appear to be anyone named Brennan. Oh, Henry Brennan. Just a seaman.
Yeah. So just whoever he knew was there.
Which is fair. Let's dip back into one of these memories because we haven't been into these for a while. Okay, so this is one step earlier than them, which makes sense.
What's all this, you damn fool?
Right. So we should continue to... Oh, he's not in there yet. This is him.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And this is...
So he was...
That's the first mate.
Maybe... We don't if we but so there are 3 scenes that are like seconds from each other. The one that's before this will have him even further back.
Yes, it will. Yes, it will.
Maybe we'll be able to tell who stabbed him. So that's interesting because he got stabbed, but the stabbing isn't the moment of the death. He
bled out.
Oh wait, at the very least we can mark how he died. He was stabbed with a knife.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
nice.
True. That's true.
This unknown soul met an unknown fate.
Knifed. No, we don't know his name yet.
We still don't know his name, and we're not sure who knifed him, but we can probably get a pretty good guess by backing up further.
Yeah, I mean, we probably know it's probably this guy. Because the blood's coming from there.
He's certainly doing a lot of killing, but the thing is, this was a weird scene because it was like A killed B, and because of that, C killed A, And then like maybe D killed C. Like there was a lot of killing going on, and it was not just one person. This was not the captain's Frank Zappa kills everybody tour.
Yeah, this is one further back again. Excellent. He can't be trusted, that's correct. Take ship and sail east. Okay.
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Fresh bastard.
I still like fresh bastard.
Get your fresh bastard here. Fresh bastard. 39 cents a pound.
Okay, so he's still stabbed here.
Yeah, he was stabbed. No, he's the first mate.
No, not
he's the
him,
one who
him.
tries to save him.
He's the first mate.
Oh,
This
he's
is not the first
he's
mate.
the first mate.
Yeah, that's...
But this...
Yeah, that's the first mate. But he doesn't have a
That's the
knife or
first mate.
anything,
But this...
so...
Yeah, this
Like, he's coming from there,
And
so
also,
he-
why is he up the... Yeah, no. So, I think he was stabbed by the one who's currently being
shot. Yes, that's yes, exactly. And we know nothing further about him.
We know nothing about him.
Well,
So, he was stabbed, his murderer was shot, his murderer was clubbed.
yeah, this is a whole mess.
So the old woman swallowed the fly, and then she swallowed the...
So this guy's gonna come down to kill the guy who shot this guy.
Yeah.
So if we look at him, he should say clubbed. Yes, clubbed. Okay.
But we don't, we don't, the only reason that's unknown who it's clubbed by is we don't know this person's identity.
Yeah. Marlowe says it's a daisy chain of murder. Which, yeah.
Which follows right along with Death Tinkerbell.
Exactly, Death Tinkerbell sets out the Death daisy chain. Yeah. Oh, and then this has this situation up here. And this is Frank Zappa? Yes.
That was the same scene, huh? A lot going on.
Yeah,
Not the
let's...
same scene, but like around the same time.
Let's dig into this one, I guess. Whoa. What? That was different.
Well, because you just went into a memory in a memory.
That's true, that's true.
Let them go!
Right, and then there's her shooting this guy. So what was the captain trying to do here? Was he going to shoot him, do we think? Oh, did we see him?
Hey, I was gonna shoot him.
I mean, he has to murder everyone. He's the captain.
He's the captain. That's his job.
Wait, we didn't mark down he was shot?
Yeah, we apparently didn't mark down that he was shot.
Wow, okay. I mean, this was much earlier on, I suppose, so we just...
Yeah. Do we know anything about the identity of the shooter?
That's one of the women. We know that much.
Other than it's her, yeah.
Yeah,
And
nothing
that's right.
at all.
The women are both hard to identify.
Yeah.
In spite of the fact that they're easy to identify because there are only two.
Oh, the
eligible
surgeon's
people
down
for them
there.
to be.
Is there a woman with the surname Evans, maybe?
Like maybe that's the surgeon's wife?
Yeah, dancing with this guy, with the surgeon's mate.
Dun dun dun.
Oh. Well, let's look for.
There are only
female
two
Evans.
women, and one of them is unmarried. So.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, they're Jackson. And Berg,
Jackson.
so that
Yeah.
really doesn't help any.
Well, worth a try. And neither the surgeon nor the surgeon's mate are, yeah.
Are Jacksons or birds? Nope.
let's go with this one, I guess.
Whoa!
This is such a weird game in the best of ways.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last one.
Damn.
Damn, I got stabbed.
There's the captain shooting up into the air as he does to signify his murderous
Hey,
intent.
stop murdering people. That's my job.
And she's
Wait.
like, no.
The
Oh.
captain is shooting a flintlock pistol into the air. He's actually shooting?
Looks like it. I mean,
It's
I mean, he's pointing
why-
up into the air.
Well, the point is, surely if he just shot that flintlock pistol, he is not now threatening anybody else with it, because first
getting
he needs to
attention.
spend 2 minutes but like in the very next scene, he was like aiming it at this guy, so he's apparently like he doesn't understand how his own gun works. There's no way he's shooting it here.
What is he doing then? Well, that's irrelevant anyway.
Yeah.
So okay, so look
He's
at her.
just being
She's
dramatic.
She seems concerned that this guy is being stabbed. So maybe she's related to
I
him.
mean, maybe she's just a decent human being.
Oh, hey, look, the surgeon himself is down there now.
There's also he was down there all along. There's also another woman.
The surgeon's
down there
mate was down there
see
before.
No,
Wasn't it?
It's that no. The surgeon was down there, but the woman was dancing with the surgeon's mate in the.
Right.
Yeah. So both of the women are down there. Women and children first.
Oh, there's the skateboard. I didn't even notice.
Oh, but this woman is dancing with the captain's wife.
Yes.
That really still doesn't help us identify her at all.
No. Okay, so this guy, we think he's Thomas Sefton. We think he's the kook. Because he was cooking.
Yes, we did catch him cooking.
Wait, Paul, look out. Mallow's
She
got a
said-
point. Yes. So is this Paul? Oh.
But we did catch him cooking.
We did, but then that might have just been like a food
I guess
serving area.
Yeah, it could just be somebody cooking, I guess.
Oh.
You just scrolled past Paul.
Do I have Paul blindness? First mate steward getting the food. That makes sense.
I guess, yeah.
Do we want to change it to Paul or at least set him to unknown? I mean,
It's gotta be Paul, right?
It
There's
has to
no
be
other
Paul.
interpretation
Yeah.
of this.
But an unknown fate, he was stabbed with sword.
Yeah. Again, we failed to mark him as what happened to him.
Killed with a sword. It's so weird that that's
He
a
was
different
killed
separate
with
thing.
He was sworded. Yeah.
By unknown.
By
We can't
someone
identify
who
him,
was
though.
themselves shot.
Yeah. Unless Paul is the other guy and he actually did look out, says Mallow. I doubt that though, because this guy doesn't
because the
seem to
guy
have...
being
he
stabbed
does have a
also
sword.
has a sword.
Ooh.
Ah.
Let's look at this transcript
I
one
think-
more time.
Yeah, I think we were right about that being.
Or you'll
let
not
them
take the
go.
last boat. So the guy who died is last one move quick. So that's him, obviously.
Stop, let them go. As in, let the ship go.
I guess. Then just damn. that always gets me.
Oi, you'll not take the last boat. So it must be the stabby guy saying, oi, you'll not take the last boat.
Yeah, there's too much
She
ambiguity.
says, Paul, look out. Stop, let them go is weird. How is stop, let them go not by the guy who got stabbed?
Okay, I need to leave and listen to the accents, I feel like. Oh, wow, yeah, there's
Malo
multiple
says
layers
it's impossible to tell which is... It's impossible to tell which is Paul from that conversation. You've really gotten yourself into quite the quite the recursive dream sequence.
Yeah,
here.
seriously. Then into him. Jeez.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last boat!
The last boat thing sounded kind of Welsh. Vaguely. Which is Paul Moss. So that kind of adds up.
Which would... No, that doesn't add up, because the one saying you'll not take the last boat is not the one who got killed.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Oh, no.
The one who got killed is the one who was letting them onto the boat and trying to get it, like, off and away.
So this must be Paul.
So I think this has to be Paul, and I think that we were correct that that first guy is the cook.
Yes. So let's get him marked down as Paul. Then this guy as the cook. Thomas Sefton. Okay. Yeah, I think that's
He also,
right.
you know, looks like he could be Frankenstein's monster from that, from what we're saying. Or
Okay,
to put
so
it differently, he's wearing the same colored jacket.
So who is this guy? Okay, that's the first mate. Yeah, he's running
That
past,
we're
and he's going to hear a
100% on.
gunshot down here. Oh, we haven't looked down here.
Oh, this is all happening at the same time.
Oh no,
Holy
we did
crap.
we did find this.
Oh, okay. This was where we found it.
So let's go back up one level of memory and then come down here again, because we don't think we came down here at that point.
Malo says the guy who said damn was the guy who instigated, but the guy who said damn was the guy who got killed.
Yeah, because he instigated against
Who was
Paul.
not the guy who said, "Oi, you won't take the last boat."
Yeah.
We know that because there's an X.
Right, so down one layer here, then go downstairs again, see if there's anything there. There's a lot going on. Oh, we can't get down the stairs there. Can we here? Yes. Oh.
I wish I
okay.
could hear the voice.
Oh!
It's so weird
Oh!
for damn to be what he... Oh!
The first mate is going to stab
the
him.
guy!
No, that's not the first mate. We don't know who that is.
That is this guy. Well, whoever it is, he's a stabby guy.
Yeah, we know who's going to stab him now. Excellent. Okay.
Well, we don't really, but we know that it is this guy.
Well, we know who
we
it
don't
is.
know
We know
who
it's
it is,
him. But yeah. Okay, so that's good information for us at least. Who is this? No idea.
It's so interesting how they do the, like, he was stabbed here, and then 4 other people died, and then you get his death scene.
Yeah, right? This is a really good game. I'm just going to say that up front.
I don't think I'm as fond of it as you, but I am tolerant of it, and you're the one playing it. So.
Well, that's fine.
If you look at that guy, if you hover on that guy that you were just hovering on a second ago, you can make him punch himself in the face.
Oh, I faded out. Oh my god. That's what I sound like when I punch myself in the face. Sorry, I just.
It's the game where every interface action sounds like a dog choking. Dear God.
Okay, let's get out of the memory, which I believe we are now, and just go through the book again page by page and see what we come across.
Yeah.
Because that's been good for us.
That has worked out all right.
Right. Wow, we've got nothing in murder.
Yeah, so weirdly, the murder section is totally empty for us right now.
So what is the calling? I think the calling is when the Kraken's going to be summoned or something like that, presumably.
Yeah.
But the question is by whom, like how and who do?
Well, we'll have to learn that much later, probably. Unholy Cat. So this is when they get Satan.
Yeah, of course. That'll be the goat. Or Satan. Soldiers of the Sea. Wow, there's so much.
Boy, we sure have gotten not a lot here. We have the very beginning and the Kraken scene.
That's clearly intentional as well as the thing.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Lars Linde.
How can he have met an unknown fate? This is ridiculous. Surely we see his death here.
There was an accident, the ropes. Oh, it was the... Yeah, I remember this. He was clubbed, it looks like.
We could just go into the memory and get a much clearer view of it.
Location of the corpse up there, right. I'm pretty sure he was clubbed, though.
I'm willing to believe you. I just, we may as well be a bit more precise about it.
Let me on.
Yep.
That's definitely clubbed. Do we know this person's identity?
No, not at all. No. Oh, he's a 3 triangular.
This unknown soul met an unknown fate.
No, he didn't. He was clubbed.
But at least we know, that he was clubbed. We don't know who this guy is, but we know that he was clubbed.
We don't know who he is either. Or him.
Killed my brother. What? That was an accident.
Satan.
Or Satan.
Satan orchestrated all of this.
Yeah, definitely. We're probably going to want to quit and pick up next week.
Oh, wow, that's a fair point. We've been going for 4 hours.
Yep. We have been going for 4 hours. So let's pick this up next week.
There's Mr. Maori Man. I think. Yeah, it is.
The Frenchman.
Yeah. Was that who he was?
Yes.
The bosun's mate. That's right.
Yes, we're 100% certain of that. We know that for sure.
For sure.
Because that's your Frenchman.
Satan. Everything is Satan.
Satan at sea. Satan at sea. Yes, let's continue this next week.
Let's just look into the sun for the end of the stream.
That's the moon.
Is it? It looks like
it sure moves a lot.
Yeah, that's
definitely. It's night. That's the moon.
It is definitely night. Yeah. Ah, look at the moon. Oh no, Rod, there's a werewolf. Where's the werewolf? Strixus appears to have arrived at the worst possible time. The worst possible time.
Welcome to the stream. Bye.
Welcome, goodbye.
I have nothing else to say. Let's let's pick it up next week.
Yep, good idea. Thank you very much with the DOS meme ship. Not the Obra Dinn.
I agree.
Yes. I completely agree. That's why I said it first.
Okie doke.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.